So please, Papa, don't preach. But I made up my mind. You got a chance, share me, sweetheart. My baby, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Hey, tater chip. I have this belief. Night after night, you got a little beef. I have this belief. Ooh, my stomach. Food upset my stomach. Just the tip of it. Just the tip of it. Hey, tater chip. I don't know why the song ain't playing. I ain't fucking press the button. Hey, tater chip. Where are you? What you guys up to? How was your day? Yeah. Where are you? It's out there with me. Talk to me, guys. What are you guys up to? I don't know what that means. A wedding house? I don't go to weddings. I don't do weddings.
That's why we're not gonna get married ever.
Huh?
That's why we'll never get married. Because you don't do weddings or funerals or none of that
I
shit.
don't do weddings. I would marry you, but I don't do weddings. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you.
It wasn't burning right.
I know.
I guess you found that joint, huh?
Yeah, I found it.
It was on that little pull-out table, right?
My time on me, I'm already the voice inside my head. Oh, let me find a different song. Hold on a second. Find a good song to listen to. It's on your end. It ain't my end, my friend. Sometimes you got to click back in. We got good Wi-Fi in here. Works way better at night here. I've been howling there long. Lord, I miss you.
Hi, Brandon.
Yeah. So what you up to, MJ? God bless you. Appreciate you stopping in. Woo, 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 woo. We got to get some stronger
I
weed.
thought you said there was no soda.
There was one. That is none.
We better make it last.
Oh, you drank 10 Banks beer? I don't like beer, dude. It messes up my stomach. I like hard liquor. Beer takes too long. Yeah, that's where I'm from. Right, well, that's not where I'm from. That's where I am now. It's all right out here. A little different than New Jersey. Yeah, everything always works out for Dr. Fish. He's a go-getter. Need to get some better weed than this, though. Shit, not strong. Start feeling it after a couple of joints, though. Yeah, the weed, it does suck compared to New Jersey. Well, that's not true because my buddy Steve has some good stuff too. He just gives me this shit. I don't even know where the fuck it is. Where is the weed?
No, you were the one in here earlier rolling up.
Huh?
I don't know, babe.
Come on.
Right now I'm lagging.
Yeah, but I don't have an ID. My New Jersey driver license is suspended.
And expired.
Here. What's the matter with you? I just got to go get a new ID. That's all. Ooh, 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 woo, 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 woo. I got to get fishing out here, man. I just haven't been in the mood. Like getting drunk and streaming after dark. Uh, 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 uh. Thank you.
So your hearts are going off, my hearts are going off, and I have nobody in my chat.
That's okay. I don't care. This shit don't bother me.
It annoys the shit out of me. It's always Joshua doing it.
So what you guys do today? You went to a wedding? My uncle. Oh yeah, fishy. Yeah, man.
Oh. Guy's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Why are these people so stupid and don't know how to play? They watch me run across at every round.
Tonight we gonna
can't figure
make
it
it
out.
happen. Tonight we'll put all other things aside. You make the most of it. It was streaming too, man.
Mm-hmm.
The weirdos out at night. Be talking to broke people. Well, I get to know you. It's well worth waiting for.
Everybody in this lobby has a win.
Huh?
I said everybody in this lobby has a win now because of me, except for one person. They don't get
Only
it.
time will tell. Lead you on.
Dude, somebody keeps setting off their car alarm here, and it's very annoying.
What happened?
So somebody keeps setting off their stupid car alarm here, and it's very annoying. All day fucking long.
That I've been dreaming of. That's when I have a drink with me. Get all riled up, start spitting on the computer. Sounds like a plan.
You forgot to pass it back to me.
It's not hitting right. Weed's garbage. Oh, yeah. Who got married? What kind of wedding did you go to, buddy? Let me know, because I care. Let's just look like a face that cares. Hopefully they got ATM machines there. Funny fucker, aren't you? He says, to hell with the haters, straight up. I hear you, buddy. Could be so much more. Oh, yeah.
Fucking asshole. I hate when people do that shit.
What country are you in again, bud? Make that mistake before. Much love to Dave Mills. David's on a yacht ride around the world right now. He's busy.
God.
Where's Phil Clogger at? I seen Philip. He said charge.
I know they comment on one of my videos or streams or whatever.
Oh, fucking crazy. He said charge. Look how smoky it is in here. Jesus.
And the windows are open too.
Is that why my sack keeps shrinking up? The window's open, huh?
It's hot in here. I don't know why your sack's shrinking. It's not cold by any means.
I do feel the weed a little bit. What it is, because it's just regular weed. I don't always like that real strong stuff sometimes, though. Yeah, man. You're simply awesome. Awesome. Yeah.
Every time I move, my pants fall down.
What, every time you move, your pants fall down?
Yeah.
I appreciate you, buddy. That was a very noble comment of you, buddy. Better than a super chat, bud. I appreciate you. A million. This guy's going heart crazy tonight, huh? Yeah, I told you, I'm like the Wizard of Oz. Yo, you can give me all the hearts you want, son. I'm all heart. I'm all heart. Tired of not having any ass. Hooked on crack in minivans. Hold on, guys. I missed the spot shaving earlier, huh? Start my Monte Carlo. I'm tired of jobs starting off at $5.50 an hour, and this boss wonders why I'm smarting off. Where'd you go, Shug? Shuggy. You drinking them 10 beers. Tired of not being a millionaire. If I had a magic wand, if I had $1 million bucks.
I smell bleach.
Huh?
I smell bleach.
Bleach.
Yeah. You don't smell it? Because I do.
Does it smell like that? Smell this. You can smell it? It don't really smell, does it?
It smells like hydrogen peroxide.
Somebody fucking with my liquor?
Oh, it smells like peroxide. But I smell bleach, not peroxide.
Really don't have a smell to it. Me saying where the hip hop lives. Who's that? Very noble comment of you. If I had $1 million bucks, yes, bro. Life by Fishy Mathers. Come back around, attack you to the damn ground. Is this anything you're close enough to be brothers? Oh, it was a Hindu wedding? Okay. I hear you. I hear that. They need to do away with that heart shit, though.
It's annoying, right? There's nobody in my chat and it's still going off.
What happened?
There's nobody in my chat and they're still going off.
When this bottle of Henny wins. This boss wonders why I'm smarting off. Every time I fart and cough. It's a gas station clerk for this jerk. Tired of streaming in my underwear. Tired of not being a millionaire. Where Fendi's low ass at?
Probably getting scammed by more people.
Not out of condom on while I'm on the John. Hindu, huh? So you're a Hindu. You're Indian.
I thought he was Egyptian.
You're Indian. Nothing wrong with that, brother. God bless you. Tell Shiva I said hi. Tell Shiva Fishy said hi. Tell her, Papa, I know you're going to be.
I'm not trying to be in your stream. I'm just in pain.
Come on. Back.
No, it burns.
Your back burns?
No.
Oh. Is it raining out?
No. No rain till next Sunday.
Oh, good music and food. I hear you, buddy.
The hell was that?
That was me.
What are you doing? Obviously, it was you.
I don't think that's a mouse.
A mouse.
I can hear him underneath of us, though. Impossible. Or if not, it's somebody going like this, scratching on the door.
It's the fucking ghost because Mary hears it all the time over at hers.
But with mice, you make loud noises and then it will stop. I can hear it. Not anymore.
It's not a mouse.
I swear there was somebody standing in here the other day. This place is haunted. It's like everywhere I go is fucking haunted.
Where we're at, it used to be a farmhouse.
I enjoy myself there. Who's with me, guys? What you guys do today? How do you do? How do you do? I've always had woodsman ears where I can hear everything around me. It made me a better fisherman over the years. You'd be able to become your environment. You could feel them out there. You know when the birds stop, something bad's gonna happen.
We need
You're
a fly swatter because these flies are pissing me off.
I know. I gotta stop leaving the door open. I just like leaving the door open.
Steve said that you said you know how to fix screens.
Yeah.
Well, he has screen and our screen's.
Yeah, it's easy.
I've watched my grandmother.
As long as he's got the little tool for it.
He does.
Yeah, that shit's easy as hell. You cut it, easy as hell.
I've watched my grandma do it thousands of times as a little girl.
Of course I can fix this.
Because the dogs used to jump up at the screens and put holes in them.
I do have a big heart. I act a little arrogant as a streamer, but I do have a big heart. I'm a big softie.
When?
I'm a hell of a nice guy. And what about the east side? That's a greenhead fly right there. The ones that bite you. And what about the east side? We're blown with smoke while we G-ride. Capo, uh-oh. When the killers is made. Alcohol in my glass, blunt filled up with haze. Harlem.
These people are stupid as crap. I'm gonna finish.
Where did you go, buddy? That like button, guys. I'm streaming too late, man. What the fuck time is it? It's late. Dame ese cigarillo. Cigarillo, babe. So you're just chilling in India, huh?
I thought he said he was from Egypt. Now he's from India.
Like Street Fighter, huh?
Didn't he say he was from Egypt?
I don't know.
He did.
I never said he was from Egypt.
He said that.
From India. He like
Egypt
India. But time keeps on wait for me. Shona on a sugar. Where are you from? India? What is that? Guys put curry and everything. What's that about? Guys like them Indian spices, huh? Is that jerk chicken?
Curry chicken.
No, I mean what jerk chicken also. And I just was discussing what curry is.
Jerk chicken.
Curry could be beef
jerk
also.
Jerk chicken's different.
Yeah, but is it Indian according to the geographic distributions? What I'm asking.
I don't know, to be honest. A lot of my black friends eat jerk chicken.
New pieces, jerk chicken. What's up, buddy? This is my let me
I'm
know.
so tired of this
I
person
gotta hear
fucking
my one
inviting me
song.
every day.
Oh yeah.
See, this Wi-Fi doesn't work during the day.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi sucks during the day.
Well, then again, I
just
didn't
drink
try.
apple juice,
I didn't try to play a regular
liquor,
game.
What the fuck's a liquor? What are you licking? Drink whatever fits in my little bottle at night. It's with me, man. Hit that button, guys. Come on, let's ride the light now. Come on, Shug, hit that button. I know you want to. Beam me up, beam me up. Hit that. Beam me back. Downtown. It's with me, man. Dr. Fish got an interview tonight with a super chat. That's what I got an interview tonight. Who's going to be first? Dr. Fish got an interview. It's today. It just started today. Beam me uptown. Guys up to? A little late. You got no love for this. Guess as I can and everything. I hear you, brother. Beam me down, beam me down, beam me down, beam me back downtown. Beam me up, beam me up. Beam me uptown. I gotta start streaming at like 8, 9 o'clock. Streaming too late. This ain't a drama channel. Sometimes I keep it too real. I be fucking keeping it real, talking to myself some nights. That was always my problem. I always kept it too real. Sometimes these people think you're bragging when you talk about what you do. Kind of sucks. But we're not going to stop. Matter of time for Philip shows up.
Oh, my back hurts.
I hear you, buddy. I like. Tell you what, it gets cold in this camper too some nights. So
It's not cold. It feels good.
free.
There's
I mean,
like
there's
1,000
heaters in
fucking
here. I just don't
flies
hook
in
up the
here.
propane. I don't want the propane hooked up.
What the fuck is Things fly like a rat.
Hey, Tater Chip.
No idea who that is.
What you guys up to, man? You guys want to roll up?
Guess I'll try to play a solo game.
Ah, that's a fake Fendi. I know, bro. You got to send a unicorn, bro. You got to redeem your moderator, bro. Look, that's the perfect time. I'm fucking looking for you. What do you mean? Yeah, bro. Where the fuck you been? Fuck, I was talking about you. I had a dream. You came and lit me up today. It was more. Yeah, it was a great dream. You should have seen it. Yeah, in a dream, yo, it was like you were my 99-cent man. Yo, you should have seen it, son. Yeah.
It was so bright it woke me
Yo,
up.
it was fucking great, bro. It was a good dream. I was dreaming about Fendi. Then you reacted to it. That's content for you, son. You can react to me reacting to it. I'm here to react.
And they're not
if it
green.
Gets cold,
they're
I might
not
retract.
green-head flies. They're the flies that go on shit because we're around fields.
Missed you, buddy. Or a chance to all the way. Where'd Fendi? Look, he stopped typing. Look, he's digging in his pocket for that credit card, aren't you, kid? Yeah, Fishy gonna make you dig deep. Here we go with the too honest part. Fishy's real honest. Real honest. I seen you were streaming, buddy. Don't worry, you'll get your button back. You keep streaming.
I tried to stream earlier, but
keep your watch hours up, buddy. You got it, bro. You definitely got it. Don't you worry about it. You go wake up mom and tell her Fish is on. Don't worry, I'll wait. What's up, buddy? Come on, bro. You know you're gonna do it. You might as well just get it over with. Just let it happen. Come on, look. Just let it happen. Just let it happen, Fendi.
Ew. I hate when you say that. Those words.
What's up, buddy? And all the way. Missed it, bro. I've been singing Madonna lately, waiting for you. We're putting that Madonna on lately, son. Yeah, Papa, I know. Where'd you go? Come on, Fendi. What are you doing over there, streaming? I'll give you something to react to. Where's Fendi at? I'm gonna go pee. When I come back, you better be sitting here, kid. Or laying to make believe. Nah, I really gotta pee. Hold on, I gotta go excrete myself. So I went to the club. Show me some love, you know what I mean. I stepped in the spot. Ain't none of them much. To drink, we got drunk. Hold on, buddy, I'm excreting myself. Something proper like the bartender. I'll discreet myself real quick. Fendi, where'd you go, buddy? I'm gonna get him. I like getting him. Nothing like getting him.
Sound like you said something else.
All good inside.
Sound like you just
On a brand new
You know
ride.
what it sounded like you just said? Never mind. Shut up.
Fendi a funny motherfucker he is. Where'd you go, Suge Knight? Where's Suge Knight go? He probably clicked out. Suge Knight. Or or Shuggy. What kind of Indian name Shuggy?
Shogi.
Huh?
Shogi.
What is it?
Shogi.
Oh, Shogi?
Like hoagie? Shogi.
No, it's Shuggy.
That's not.
It's Shuggy. Uh, 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 uh. Nothing like cheap vodka, huh? This shit don't taste like nothing, yo. This shit creeps up on that ass. Still, you be like, you'd be like, Papa, I know you're going to. Fendi reactions. What have you been reacting to? Says when I did Silence of the Lambs. I know. I hear you, buddy. Mm-hmm. Ooh. But I know what I'm saying. That shit's nasty, yo. That's weird that vodka don't taste like nothing. Not a Buffalo Bill. You'll find what works for you, buddy. Remember, streaming's just a content to make the quick buck. It's not really content. Streaming's not content. Panel with people, all that. That's why they're clips. If you ever look at their real delivery, you look at their creativity,
Dude, stop
and they
sending
really
me
lack.
fucking invites.
Streaming's for super chats. No other reason. That's why there's 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subscribers, guys. No other reason. It's not content. Talking about how blue a Smurf's butthole is not content. It's not original, creative, and explosive. You know, I got almost 50 clips over 1K. 50. 50 of them. That's fucking crazy. I was counting them the other day. That's fucking good. Well, I added with some popular uploads. I needed help. Clips was really like 38. That's a lot, though. And some of them are more than 1K, but I just estimate. Papa, I know you're going to be upset. You'll catch on to this stuff, American Dream. And when you start really making the light ups, bro, if you don't do shit their way, they'll all leave you. That's why I always do shit my way. Because it's just a matter of time for one of my buddies shows up. Help, fishy, please be strong. I thought Fendi would have hit that shit.
Thought wrong.
Come on, Fenster. Wi-Fi is good at night. It sucks during the day. Let me find a different song. Please. I'm beat steady knocking. Whole club rocking. What you see there watching? Where'd Fendi go? Where the fuck's Fendi at? Fendi reactions. Yeah, I got something for you to react to, Fendi. Fendi, come back. I got something for you to react to. Come on, bro. You said you got scammed for 20, bro. You know it was fishy. I'd have got you for 40. Come on, bro. Poor Fendi. What you try to buy for $20, bro? Got to be careful on unsecured sites, bro. Should know all about shams and illicit acts watching your friend Dr. Fish. If you're scared, go to church. Something up. Who else is with me? Oh, yeah. Dame ese cigarrillo. Yeah, Fendi clicked. I think Fendi's streaming. Fucking go right over there, Fendi. You think I'm kidding? Fuck's my unicorn. I'm on the wrong channel.
Ouch. Ow.
Fendi over there streaming. I can't fight this feeling any longer. Yeah, look at my eyes in that picture holding that fish right there. It's called the Eye of the Tiger. Look at my eyes in that picture. That's the Eye of the Tiger right there. I was so on point that night. Look at my eyes in that picture. That's the Eye of the Tiger. I always had that with marine biology and fish. Look at that. Look at my eyes. That's the Eye of the Tiger. It really is. Look at my eyes in that picture. Yeah, son. Fendi, where'd you go, buddy?
Uh-oh. Now I'm lagging.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna go fuck with Fendi. I like fucking with this kid. He's probably lit me up more than 50 times, this kid. Yeah, funny motherfucker. Fendi's problem as a streamer, he doesn't know what he's streaming for. He doesn't know the objective. He's still young. He'll understand. No, 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 no. I'll tell you what, this vodka kicks in good. Huh?
Talking to myself. There's new characters on the map again.
Oh, okay.
I was just trying to figure out where they were.
You guys want to smoke with me? We'll roll one up in a second. Beam me up, town. We got pee. We'll go pee, man.
I will after my game's over.
Beam me back downtown. Yeah. You guys seen this skinny little runt named Mafendi? Tell him, man. He's coming in on his React
These
channel.
stupid lightsabers, man.
Huh?
It's lightsabers. They always kill me, and then I go and use one, and I never, like, I always thought, you go.
Guys seen a little worm around here named Fendi? I got a soft spot for that kid. I like that kid. He's got all the potential in the world. I watched that kid since he was 16 years old make super chats and outperform grown-ass adults. Kid's a problem.
We're going to have to move because I have to pee.
Hold on a second.
What did I drink today? A tall can of Dr.
There ain't
Pepper.
got no pants on.
I have pants on. They just fall off of me.
Hold on. Ass alert. And hard as fast. You guys seen a little worm named Fendi? Look at him. What are you like smiling in that picture?
My shoes.
Look at Fendi, son.
Where are my shoes?
Come on.
They're fucking dead.
Beam me up.
You kicked
Beam
my
me.
shoes on
Where
that
mine?
bed. No, because I feel like I'm gonna fall.
Beam me down, beam me down, beam me down, beam me back downtown. Oh, fuck. I don't like this bed's soft, but you like sink into it. I don't like it.
We were supposed to set this up over here for you.
I'm not back in 4 minutes. I'm gonna come for you. Some weirdos out here. Somebody fuck with Mara, I'd fucking kill him. Some sickos out at a lot of truckers and stuff go in these areas. You gotta watch them guys. A lot of them are perverts and shit. And I don't like perverts. Dr. Fish, quick to smack a pervert. I don't like that perverted shit. I don't like guys that prey on women either. I had a best friend once. He was like very good to me, like a brother. And he turned out to be like a serial rapist, and I didn't even know it. I had no idea he was like that. I always thought he was evil and stuff, but should have knew that day he was trying to kill them animals. That he was weird. There's something off about certain people. Even when I had to take a turtle's life before, it made me feel bad for months. And you see its eyes closing and the blood bothered me. But if I'd have let that turtle go, she would have died. It was actually a female when I opened her up. She would have died. Next time I'll just let them die, though. I don't want to take life anymore. I don't like that. She was spitting up black blood through her nose. I mean, she's bleeding inside. I mean, she's not going to make it. Can't have a turtle swallow a hook and rip it out. They're spitting up black blood all over you. You know what that means. It means they're bleeding inside. And the hook's still in there and stuff. It's not going to make it. They're going to suffer, not be able to forage correctly their whole life and starve to death. Well, you could solve it with one swipe of a knife. That was one of the hardest parts about being a fisherman and a hunter, was taking life. A lot of my buddies were good hunters. They used to tell me when they would miss, they used to hate it, because they'll be aiming at the deer as they try to shoot it right under its one rib, and they would miss and blow its legs off, and it's still running, and they got to go walk up and see that and finish them, then open them up. It's not for everybody. Or you catch a fish, you hook it right through the eye, and you're trying to be so gentle in its eye, and you can see its eye coming out. It bothers me as I talk about it, like the emotion behind it. When I'm out there, I'm like a machine. I disconnect, but it does bother me. And it's not really the sight of blood that gets me. It's the smell of it. Blood has that smell to it. I swear it does. It has a smell. Mm.
Yeah, what?
Give me that green tea over there. Get in your stable.
Here, take your tea. I don't get Wi-Fi in the bathroom, but as soon as I walk out the door, I do.
You got Wi-Fi in the bathroom?
No. But as soon as you walk out the door, I do.
Mary was trying to stream earlier, man. She couldn't buy a stream.
Excuse me. Can you mute that for 2 seconds? I gotta tell you something. Can you mute that? I gotta tell you something.
as fast as I can. When everything moves, I wanna hit you free from my hand at the speed of light. What are you guys up to? God bless you guys. Appreciate you guys lurking in the chat, just hanging out. Hope you guys had a lovely day. Beat me uptown. Beat me up, beat me up, beat me up, beat me up. American Dream, man. Like I said, you're one of my prospects, bro. I got faith in your channel. I believe what you're doing over there. You want my phone number, you can call me and I will help you with clips to boost your channel. Doctor, I swear to you guys, I could pause my stream, go knock on my neighbor's door right now and upload a clip and easily get a couple thousand views with no problem. And I'll show you a trick on how to get it. Your whole aspect of uploading clips is wrong, guys. When you hit my popular on my channels, man, go look at my clips. Utilitarian is a word you guys need to memorize with clips. It ain't about this community or it's a world audience. You got to learn how to tag correctly. I could go film an ant tomorrow on my science channel and outview people because they don't understand utilitarian. Or they'd have like 50 views, or excuse me, they'd have over 50 uploads over 1K. You know what I mean? But they don't. And they'd have multiple money buttons. They don't listen, guys. I can help you guys with simple things. Views were never a problem. I don't go for views streaming. I go for super chats. I don't thumbnail views, guys. Thumbnail super chats. But I can help you, American Dream. I'll give you my phone number. You can call me. When I'm done with you, you'll be able to pick up an ant and tell me 10 facts about it in 25 seconds. And I guarantee you'll do better on views than any of your videos with an ant. Let me roll some weed up. I've been rolling on this paper bag so I don't lose it. I got to get some better weed tomorrow night. It might be a little more boring tomorrow, guys. I got to quit drinking. I really am an alcoholic. I realized that the other day. Before I even ate or brushed my teeth that day, I already had the alcohol and the weed rolled up ready to stream at nighttime. Then went live and lit it up 6 times. This shit's killing me, bro. Oh, man. Beat me uptown. Is it nice out or no?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yep.
He back downtown. American Dream. Where'd my buddy go? Where'd Fendi go? He's another one. All he does is react to other people instead of going live and making super chats. Why he lost his money button. He wasn't listening to the guys that do it every day for years and thumbnail it. Thumbnail thousands and thousands of dollars in PayPal along with that. I lit it up right now. It makes me look like an all-star. I'm trying to help people. I really do, guys. I'm an honest guy. How you doing over there tonight?
Shitty. I lost my window to fucking stream in earlier.
Wasn't working. The Wi-Fi don't like to work during the day here. It does off this laptop. This laptop's a good laptop. I could just stream. Can't stream during the day sometimes. I tried to stream earlier and I couldn't. I really did. I couldn't do it earlier. Refuse to lose your baby. Wanna hold you right. When I'm rolling up. Try not to spill weed all over myself. Look at all the weed that didn't make it in this, yo. Damn, son. I was wasting this like a week ago. Buddy Steve's giving me a lot of weed since I've been here. He was off all weekend too. I barely seen him, man. As I get so fucked up at night. Just fucking talking to myself with my Canadian connection last night. He's a good guy. Oh, there's my song. I ain't need. Phil likes this one. Come on, Philip. Where'd you go? Too old for this shit. You funny motherfucker. Philip. Fill me up. I like this song.
Oh, what the fuck?
Like I said, guys, I always appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I need you. I'll probably outlast Fendi's stream and get his low ass over here to light it up. Fendi, hit that damn button. My desire. Come on, come on. Two hearts, they beat as one. I need. Did I tell you guys I got a job as a dildo salesman right near the truck stop? Yo, hell yeah. A lot of truckers need dildos, so I figured, man, instead of a lemonade stand, I made a dildo stand up the street. Steve helped me build it. Yeah, son, got all colors. Can you imagine that? You get arrested. A dildo stand. Do it yourself dildo stand that lights up. That'd be good content. Make a dildo stand and go sell them in the hood. That's a good idea. That's what I'm gonna do, American Dream. I'm gonna make a do-it-yourself dildo stand that lights up and go sell them. I see myself frozen hot dogs too, and kibasi, frozen kibasi. What do you think, bud? Think we'll do all right? Probably get arrested. Where's Fendi at? Fendi, what are you doing in that whack ass stream? Come over here. Come to my dildo stand. Come on, buddy. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, yo. That's a good idea. Be an entrepreneur, yo. Yeah. Fendi said he's gonna. I think Fendi said he was like in this Asian gang or something. I'm pretty sure he said he was Asian. I like that kid, yo. He's funny as hell. I seen your comment the other day too, buddy. Yeah, I liked it.
Fudge.
Tony Montana. Trying to find his song. Hold on. Can't believe it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Here.
These guys must like dildos. That's why they're here. I started dildo stand 1SP. I go, yeah, son. I'm going into business for myself.
Ow. I'm
What?
like having a muscle spasm in my stomach after I coughed.
Okay.
No, that should hurt. Ow. The fuck? How do you pull a muscle like right here when you cough?
Gotta take it easy, big mama. What are you up to, 1SP? I moved to Alaska, bro. I live off the grid now, son. Yeah, look, I live off the grid, son. Except for Wi-Fi, yo. I had to tell the grid man, yo, listen, I need Wi-Fi.
Oh, I remember this fucking death one.
I can't wait. What have you been up to, 1SP? Hope you're doing well, brother. I'm just hanging out. Where'd Fendi go? You know what it's all about. You got something that appreciate you stopping. I haven't seen you in a while. You usually super chat me and stuff. I missed you, bro. I needed my 1SP. I was looking for you. I had a dream about you the other night. It was a good dream. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so that's just smoky. Oh, is a restaurant called that? I hear you. I live in Iowa now, brother. Yeah, I live in Iowa. I'm trying to find a song. Hold on. It's pretty laid back out here, though. A little too laid back some days. I'm still surviving on the streets. Look at me. There's. I'm a shattered. I am Florida. Of course, it's good seafood. You're surrounded by the sea. A subtropical environment, according to your geographic distribution. Of course, the fish diversity is going to be greater. Look at me. I'm a Tethers. Missed you, though, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm glad you stopped in. Shattered. Yeah, what does it matter? Chilling out.
How's this shit hard?
Yeah, I don't know much about this state either, yo. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Gotta pump your own gas. If you're not careful,
Hey,
you'll
yo,
put the
what's
wrong
this pump
gas
your
in.
own gas shit, yo? What the fuck is it?
Cigarettes are cheaper when you buy 2-packs.
Fuck, cigarettes cheaper and shit. You gotta pump your own gas. Fuck, I look like an ass pumper.
You're not the one that pumped the wrong gas in someone's car like I did already.
Oh, Lord, I miss you.
But it doesn't hurt the car. Fuck. Right, you're supposed to climb.
Does hurt the car, the road fuel. It's good for a cleat out. A couple dollars worth. You can't just be putting.
He said he's put that gas in his car before. It just cleans it out. It's for race cars, sports cars.
Are you an electric? You got the big money going electric and shit.
No, don't fall.
Tesla's an underrated genius, bro. He don't get the credit he deserves. I swear he doesn't get the credit he deserves. He's the reason I could stream right now is because of him. They fired a nuclear weapon in the sky when we were sleeping tonight. That Star Wars particle beam technology would be able to shoot it out of the sky. More than one. It could be 18 of them. They all can lock on before they even get, because nuclear weapons have to go to space, then come back in. They'll shoot them right out. All eight could be 18 of them, like that. They'll already be locked on before they even go to space. That's how good the technology is. You can't miss with the laser, the particle beam technology, and it also can. They made it destructive. And it's all because of Tesla.
Here.
You know what else is possible because of Tesla is the invisible cloak, which the Army's been using for years. The same thing in that movie Predator. The Predator had it on. They have that technology. That's more Tesla technology. He invented that. I'm actually going to make one. I can make the technology because you have to mimic it. They don't sell the straight stuff where you have the material made out of this shirt right now. And if I was streaming, all you see was my head and I would look invisible. The technology is real. They can't have a bunch of people running around where you can't see them. But the technology's been around for years. It's a sad part. Them cloaks been around for more than 40 years. I just like Tesla. Hundreds of years from now, I'll be remembered more. George Washington, Benjamin Franklin, like George Washington, other than Donald Trump, was the richest president. He's the second richest president. And even Benjamin Franklin, when he died, had a net worth of $14 billion. And their money back in the 1700s. Those men were also Freemasons. That's why they're remembered. It just upsets me. Those men were really Freemasons, and that's why they're remembered. I'm not saying they're two of the most successful out of any of them, though. George Washington was smart back in the day. It wasn't about, because he didn't really like, he even had slaves and certain things, but George Washington was like a super real estate agent before there was any kind of real estate. This man owned multiple plantations all around the country. You know? And Benjamin Franklin, man, I researched that man, and it's not always positive things with him. That's what they gotta like about these beds. Or when somebody says they're a Freemason or they're going to a Mason Lodge or something, remember who the Mason's god is. It's Lucifer. Don't ever let them fool you with their criteria. The deeper you get into it, it's Freemasons worship Lucifer. One of the most famous Freemasons' name is Albert Pike. Read his book. He'll tell you straight up who they worship. It's called Morals and Dogmas. Read his book. He was a high-ranking 33rd degree Freemason, along with Jack Parsons and other guys you probably never heard of. Jack Parsons, you probably never heard of him, man. He was serious. So was Aleister Crowley,
These
is
people are
another
fucking
one.
assholes, man.
These men were
Like,
serious
what the
men.
fuck?
So don't ever let somebody, my friend's a Mason or whatever, so he worships Satan. Make sure you say that to them, because that's really who they serve. They call it the blue degrees, the blue lodges that don't really know what's going on. Oh, I don't believe in anything. You know, that's what Satan would want. Well, listen, the whole point they use a square is because it has nothing to do. It's forbidden knowledge. Learning how to read that square and tool use, even science. It was alchemy and it was other things. It was a Luciferian doctrine using tools, because where'd man learn about how to use tools from? That's why they use the square, because it's forbidden knowledge. And Lucifer's the light bearer, the light bringer. That's why they'll confuse you today and say the Illuminati. They're talking about 13 demonic bloodlines is what they're speaking about. That's why they look reptilian in form also. The Illuminati is the illuminated ones. What was Satan? The light bearer. And if you're around him, you'll be what? Illuminated, right? Really understand what this is going on. And I've understood for years. It took me years to understand it. Yeah, but that's what the Illuminati is. Don't you think them 13 bloodlines that are in the world, you don't think it even talks about it in the Bible. Now the fallen angels were sleeping with the daughters of man. So out of them 13 bloodlines, according to the Bible, if you look at them bloodlines, they were daughters of men. So a daughter of each of them 13 bloodlines has slept with an interdimensional non-human demonic entity. And they fucking rub it in our face, from logos to music to everything. And I can prove it. I learned a lot of my knowledge from men like John Todd and William Cooper. Even listening to Jordan Maxwell and David Icke before you realize that they express too much on the Anunnaki and the reptilians, because that's what the Anunnaki means. It means those from heaven who came to earth. It's demonic. Nobody believes in Jesus, but the whole world worships the devil. It doesn't make sense to me. And that's what made me a stronger born again believer when I started looking into it. I was like, wow. It's the Freemasons, they call God, they call him Ebony. Ebony. That's what they call him. It's all satanic. It really is. They're so clever that people, you could be in a satanic church tomorrow and they'll tell you, we don't worship the devil. They'll be trying to tell you everything but the truth. They sound, and they're ripping up the Bible though, right? And there's actually a book. It's called the Devil's Bible. It's the largest book in the world. It's called the Codex Gigas, which I believe is Latin for big book. It weighed around 168 pounds. This book, it's called the Devil's Bible.
Ouch.
And a monk wrote it in one night. One night. And it's not possible for him to even do some of the illustrations in there, let alone in one night. So who helped him? It wasn't divine intervention. Well, if he's a Freemason, that's beyond even the Illuminati. Illuminati is just like an excuse.
What the fudge?
The Freemasons and Skull and Bones and stuff was around way before that. The Illuminati is just basically a satanic cult. It's really what they are. Let's look at their name. One thing I was taught in college was origins of word. Look at their name. Look at the word Illuminati. They're illuminated into something. They're lit up into something. They have forbidden knowledge. They're illuminated in forbidden knowledge. Even their friends, the Freemasons, which are also the Illuminati, they use the square. There's a reason they do this stuff. I've been on to these guys for years. DMX was a part of it till he spoke out about it and ended up dying at the age of 50. It was kind of sad to see DMX die, though. He really loved Jesus. And then he might have been a coke addict and stuff. Everybody has their certain foibles. But at the end of the day, that man went to heaven. He believed in Jesus. He gave it all up. He really did. He gave it up. You know where the Illuminati started? Actually started in Germany, guys. I'll give you a clue where the Illuminati, where it really starts at. Started in Germany. It started in the same town that author, I'm not going to give you her name, but she wrote the book Frankenstein. It came from the same town. Could you guys tell me what town it is in Germany and what year? What year did she write Frankenstein? Damn, I'm good, aren't I? I'm on to these guys. Follow the blood and follow the money. It will tell you what these guys are doing. It happened in a library in Germany. Really research these guys. Started before the war, the Revolutionary War, everything. It all started in Germany. It really did. Well, it was really before that because we're dealing with interdimensional, non-human, demonic entities. It started with the man having it. It really did. With man having control over it. And doing certain rituals for power. According to my studies. Definitely started in Germany. Dame ese cigarrillo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Of course, but what do you say, Booker T? Of course he is. He had to sell his, not even just been another big guy lifting weights. They all sell out, brother. They have to. Vince McMahon, all of them. I never was a fan of wrestling. I think that's why I know how it was really evil. I just didn't like it. I don't even watch scary movies. I don't like that kind of stuff. It's not cool to me. I don't like trick or treating. Yeah, you didn't even like trick or treating when I was a little kid. Easter bunny has nothing to do with a fucking bunny. Like, it has nothing to do with no rabbit running around bringing you eggs. The only reason they do that pagan symbolism, and they use the egg, is because egg means rebirth. They're very clever. One thing I will say about Lucifer, he is not dumb. You're talking about somebody that could have a perfect eye. He's not a somebody. He's a spirit, fallen angel, an unclean spirit. He could pass any of our tests. He could bring technology today that blows people away. It's kind of scary what we're dealing with. The end is near too, guys. That's why another reason I moved out of New Jersey. Fucking New York gets bombed, man. We're done. Look at our president of the United States right now. Look at Joe Biden. That's who you want standing up for you guys. I swear, if I didn't have no criminal background in anything, I could be a better president than that man. I could read faster and speak clearer and have a more tone in my voice than that man.
But you have to fly a lot.
I don't give a fuck. I'm flying in Air Force One. Shit, they can eject me out into a thing with a chute if something happened. I told you I'd fly with the military. It's not just Booker T, it's any of them, man. I remember when Booker T came out. I didn't like wrestling, but a lot of my buddies did.
That's
You know what it
just
is? I never
awesome.
liked drama, gossip talk. I just like money and women and fishes that look like that. You know? Look at that fucking shit. Yo, look, yo, that's so. Look at that look in his eyes. Look, yo, fish. What the? Yo, I was out there with you, man. We'd be eating for days with that. And we'd be waking up eating dandelions and honey. Find a willow tree, boiling it, take the edge off of us a little bit. Remember, all the pharmaceuticals and stuff you buy or you get prescribed by a doctor, all medicine's really plants, guys. So woodsman, you got to learn. How can I say this? Learn different species of fungi to eat. Learn to eat dandelions. Learn about amino acids. Learn how to shit by leaning on a tree, then dig a hole, then bury it, not to attract animals. How to build your shelter off ground. I like building my. One thing I learned from even watching that movie Predator, they had some of the most advanced groups going through that jungle, and none of them were looking in the trees. Use the trees. A lot of people don't do that.
Listen anywhere. Fuck
Even when you're walking in the woods, always look up in the air at the trees.
What the?
That's one thing about the woods. Uh, 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 uh.
Wasn't anywhere near the stupid thing.
Just with me, guys. I know you guys probably think I'm a nut or something, man. You guys really need to read God's book, the Bible. People I see all every day say they're educated and never read the most read book in the world and number one selling book in the world. Throws me off some days. Everybody's got an opinion on God, never read his book. That's like me trying to have an opinion about a dildo going up my ass and I never used one. How does that make sense? Both lie silent still in the dead of the night. My close together.
Now I'm lagging.
Was it something I did or something I did? It's not come out right. Though I tried. Yeah, I've been streaming for years. Chats come and they go, guys. Always be true to yourself. That's all that matters. One thing Dr. Fish never was a sellout or a clout chaser. Strictly business, baby. Heading on the radio. Let me pee real quick. Oh, this bed, man. I like sink into it.
Every time we get off the bed, it fucking slides down more.
Oh,
Before we go to bed, you have to pull it up again.
right here, right now, by good to let you know somehow, I guess it. Just like a. As it's down. Oh, man. Messing me up, man. We're going to do fucking typing in here. At midnight. See with the execution. That's it. Oh, I found that pack of cigarettes with all them roaches in it.
Good.
Yeah.
Told you I didn't lose one.
Lucky there's Dr. Pecker left.
Figures.
I'll get you some Dr. Pecker tomorrow, baby.
I need to like lean back and play. I can't sit like
I don't know what to tell you.
This is really uncomfortable.
I know, my back hurts too from sitting here like this. It's gonna give me the right to proceed with the execution. Now give the signal. That's it. Y'all flip the switch and he's gonna ride the lightning. Uncomfortable?
Yes.
Can't believe Fendi abandoned me tonight. He was supposed to light me up, man. I was supposed to be like my Jesus brother, yo. Fendi slacking off. I thought he was gonna like my 99-cent man and shit. You know? When I got moved to this table because she's uncomfortable. I can't have her uncomfortable. She's my big Buddha mama. You guys gotta get a big Buddha. Yes. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck Fendi went tonight, son. Looking for this little turd named Fenster. Yeah. That's this little turd looking man. He looks like Fendi, man. I'm looking for this little turd, man. He looks like Fendi, man. I'm looking for this turd, man. He looks like Fendi, man. I'm looking for this turd, man. Yeah, son. I seen this little worm named Fendi. Yeah, son. Well, you trying to play me out and shit like I ain't all the way up. That little bastard. Supposed to be my light up man. Left me. He over there streaming. It's too good for Fish Daddy. Yeah. I didn't like, yo, I know I can. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. It's me and you. Let's smoke another joint and I'll go over there, okay? You can lay back and play. I'll drink all the alcohol. I got Fendi with me now.
I don't care about alcohol. I don't drink anyway.
I drink all the alcohol. All I need is one light. If you could please come to Sonny's apartment tonight. Fendi, what are you up to, buddy? I was talking about you. Oh, it's so ironic you're here.
It's a level 673 already.
You know, Fishy. Dr. Fish and his scamming adventures. That troll made me laugh that day. He really started a channel with some fucked up profile pic of me. Said Dr. Fish's scamming adventures. I almost turned him blue. At least somebody sees it. You know? Fendi, where you at, buddy? Smoke this Chiba with me. Smoke with me, buddy? I'll light it up in the tunnel.
I saw again.
Jesus is at the end of my tunnel, brother. How's Boston Market? No, I'm just kidding. Don't you hate that, man? When you know I've been talking to you and shit. No, you don't work at no Boston Market. That was so 9 months ago. You hate when people do that, act like they didn't see you moved or something. What do you act like you weren't in the chat? It's like, come on, dude.
Come on, you
Fucking
stupid
stalker. I call out my other two people in here right now, Fendi. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. You ended your stream, buddy? Keep streaming every night. Tomorrow night, you say, young man slurps on a, Dude, I would have lit you up. You didn't have a button over there, bro.
You lost your button.
Dude, I came over there, son. I came over there. Fucking didn't have a button, dude. I started crying in the bathroom and shit. Yeah, I get real emotional, baby. Hey, you gonna make Fishy work for that $1 tonight, huh? He'll make me work it. You gonna make me work for it? You gonna make me work for it tonight, huh? Dr. Fish always loved the chase. He really did. I always loved the chase. Well, I know, but you know. You stream like 3 hours. Just keep streaming, buddy. You'll get your button back. Stay focused. Don't let Satan trip you up. Triumph. You're a content guy. You're a gamer. And you start acting like it over there. Game stream. Your channel will pick up. Catchy titles. Catchy Fortnite titles and game stream. Your channel will pick up. You'll game stream tomorrow night and do way better on views. Higher likes. More watch hours. You know what I mean? I believe you because you don't show up for nothing. But I showed up tonight. You know what I mean? I showed up tonight, buddy. I don't always get your notifications, man. I always show up. Lit you up 30 times in a night. I believed in you. Well, you know, that's what what's the Bible say about hoes? It says, by the means of a whorish woman, a man will be brought to a mere piece of bread, and the adulteress will hunt for the precious life. That's what scripture reads. So remember that when you use the word hoes, really means whorish women. Read the book of Proverbs, brother. It'll help you. It helped me. Read Proverbs chapter 7. Open your Bible. Look, I don't even need to see. You want me to start reciting it? Read Proverbs chapter 7. Need to, brother. It's important. Can't be talking about, you know. I know. Come on, bro. Just let me get a quick one for old time's sake. Yeah, he said, just hit this one, bro. That's all we need is one. You don't got to send more than one. It don't matter how much I try to get you. Just one. It ain't hard to send one. It's supposed to be one of my best. You're supposed to be sponsoring me and sending me one. Fucking Fendi. How the fuck can Dr. Fish be an e-beggar if he sent you 30 super chats? Doesn't sound right.
Remember, there's juice up front. Hey,
Huh, baby?
so remember, there's juice up there.
I don't drink it because you drink it.
I only like the fruit
Drink
punch.
green tea.
Well, you're drinking my Dr. Pepper.
You don't need any soda. No good for you. Rots your teeth.
Yeah, okay. They're all fake.
Huh?
So most of them are fake.
Where'd Fendi go? He said okay and left me. Supposed to be my 99-cent man. Mr. Roboto. Thank you very much. Come on, man. And we can have an intelligent conversation after Fishy does it. Business first, then pleasure. Well, Jesus is my business. I've always repped Jesus over here, guys. It's one thing you'll learn about Dr. Fish. What do you mean you better go get mom? Come on, bro. Acting like you don't like that. You can't hit that like that credit card's not connected. Don't be fucking peeing on me, Satan. I don't want to hear about what you getting a new job for what? What are you going to own in the next 10 years? When you start that new job tomorrow, what are you going to own in 10 years? That's how you got to think. Are you always to be 10 years from now you're working the same job? What are you owning? So I started getting smart. I don't care if I live in a camper, at least we own it. You know what I mean? I got to pay for a lot fee. You know what I mean? Cars are easy too. As long as you own it. Don't pay no car payment either. Don't be a slave to the system. You'll never get ahead. You'll be working the rest of your life to come home to a dirty house and a wife that's cheating on you and Jody's and driving your cars when you're at work. That's what your life will come to. Because you're working a job without a plan. What are you going to own in 10 years because of that job? You think you're going to be working that same job in 10 years? It's just for extra cash to help you, right? You think you're going to be when you take that job tomorrow, when you work it, you're going to be miserable because that's not what you're meant to do. I really believe you're going to be a preacher, Fendi. Something's going to click in you in the next few years and you're going to become a preacher. You're a good speaker. You look like a clean-cut young man and you would look good in a suit with your hair just with waves, even a pair of glasses because you can't see that well. You would look sharp. I believe in you, brother. You got more potential. You just became an adult. Your channel's been functioning better than adults for years. Always hustle to get what you need in life. Try to get a car where you own it. You know what I mean? When you go buy a refrigerator, make sure you own that shit. You have some investments, but you can't send your favorite streamer $1 tonight. Your investments suck, Mr. Principal. If your investments were so good, you'd already have $1 in here. Your investments aren't going well. You can't think of working a job. What are you working for? You'll be in the same spot for the rest of your life. I'm not saying I got all the answers, but give me 5 years, bro. I'll be even more ahead. You got to get out of that crypto. It's a fake market. Here, put your money here and invest in. We're eventually going to fall, and your money never went nowhere because you're working a job, investing in the Satan.
They're getting rid of.
You got to think of that shit. Crypto don't work for everybody. You got to develop skills in real life. If you were a monetized streamer, even though I clicked in your chat tonight, you didn't have that button. I lit you up 30 times. I've watched you make more super chats in one stream than these guys will ever make. And I'll never forget that. I appreciate you. They don't always like my message. And your parents, man, I'm sorry your parents kicking you out. Best thing you could do is get a cheap apartment somewhere and some kind of girlfriend, dude. You need a partner, but don't be get all caught up on her either, yo. You got to stay the course, stay focused. For 99 cents, I'll give you some more guidance. This fucking shit ain't free. Shit ain't free. Wait till rent's due and that electric bill's due. Car insurance is due. You've eaten ramen noodles for the last 2 days. Now you want some meat and you got to go buy it. And you realize you don't have a drink and you got to go to Mickey D's and you want 3 double cheeseburgers and a milkshake and a drink. Watch how much it costs you. Then you got to jump back in your car that you just forgot to put gas in. Nah, it's not hard, you know. You just need to do what you do, bro. You're always going to struggle. Got to get that, oh, I got to work this job or whatever, you know. You're going to be, that's cool when you already have the apartment, the car, and the girl or whatever. Then you work. You think your parents are just going to kick you out? I don't believe they would. You never did nothing wrong. You're not on drugs. You don't bring women home.
Oh, go away, Fly.
What did you do? Eat too much of their lasagna one night? They're not going to kick you out like that. They're trying to say they will because they don't like you sitting around and not doing it. The reason your parents are probably getting mad is because you're trying to do it on YouTube and you're not making the money doing it. And they're spending money on your food and washing your clothes every day. You need a ride. They're using their gas and their car insurance and their vehicle that they paid for. You need to break free from that, brother. Because, man, when you need to go to the doctor's appointment, they got to use their gas, car insurance, and their car, and the house, and even them bed and them sheets you're laying on right now. You know what I mean? It's bigger than YouTube. You're still going to have to work a job. That's why you got to learn trades. You have to become utilitarian. You got to be able to be a guy, be a preacher, or be a guy that can fix things, or go to college for computers and have them pay for it. Listen, Fortnite's not working out. I have to go to college. You guys, listen, you guys are on me about this stuff. You guys should have your stuff together where you can pay this $40,000 a year, correct? You got, you know what I mean? You got the first $15,000, $20,000 for the first semester. You want me to do this and make money here? You want me to go to school and stuff here? You're gonna have to open up that checkbook. Let's see how well they got their shit together. That's what you say to them, and I guarantee you, it'll make them shut up a little bit. They'll stop. Ask them to pay that tuition. But at the end of the day, even when you go to college, what are you going for? When you get out, are you going to be able to support yourself? Yeah, you got the best education, whatever. You getting a good job. It sounds like you're still part of that system. You need to break free from it. Money is the name of the game. You can own an RV or a camper out west and pay like no money and live off other income and be smart and own things. Then go to work anyway, save your money in a few years, go buy a home. That's how you got to think. Not always, you know. You don't go by their system. I used to like it too, buddy, because I used to smoke them guys in school, bro. We're just so much smarter in books. I used to party every day with them, bro. Then go out, score them on tests, and speak better than them. You know, they lack delivery even in college. They didn't know why they were there. They would change their majors. They didn't have no focal point. They still don't have a focal point. I'll smoke them with fishes. I've enjoyed it. That's why I hold fishes like that. It's for my own self gratification. I can make money other ways and don't need anybody, but I can still hold fishes like that. State record fishes. Good luck. You go to New Jersey and catch a bigger flathead than that. Nobody ever did. That's a record. I fucking love that. God bless the United States of America. Papa, I know you're going to be upset. Damn, what you mean you don't got $1? Come on, bro. You make me look bad. Giving you all this knowledge, bro. I got to get you. This is what your parents want you to realize. That money part, that you don't have $1 right now to help yourself. Whether it's to light me up or tomorrow you got to put $10 in your car and drive yourself to your job you're talking about. But they have to do it and you still don't have a job. That's what you're not understanding. That's why they're mad. That's why I'm starting to get mad. I'm about to put your ass in timeout. About to put you over my old streaming knee. Spank thee. And put you right over my knee. You're not understanding. Go get mom. She'll understand. Go get your mom. Tell her to come here. Tell her you got this white weirdo. Does your mom know who you watch at night? Baby, oh. You tell mom where all that extra money was going. Look, tell her, look. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just joking with you. Except the light up part. I ain't joking. You better hurry up. What you need to do is move out and start smoking weed, bro. Going to church more. Smoke a good blunt, then go sit right in church and start singing. Please, Satan, don't preach. You gotta go right to church. But I made up my mind. Big old cupcake song. We take care of big old stable. Man, you ball popping, you cop blocking, but you CD flopping. It is wow. It's more like whoa. It's like that song. You know what you got to do to your life? You got to leave Satan like whoa. Said Jesus gets you that good. Don't ever think of it as a job again. Don't ever think of them as your boss either. Listen to me, Fendi. They're not your boss. They're your employer, and you can fire them at any time. You're a boss. When you go get a job, they're going to ask you, what kind of skills do you have? What can you do? Well, I'm a boss. You're just my employer. I can fire you at any time. I'm here to take your money. Don't say that to them, but that's how you got to think. And you got to sell yourself. You're a boss. You can fire them employers at any time. It's just a job. You're just an employer. I'm a boss. I'll fire you at any time. Next. That's how you got to treat them. You learned something tonight. Learn that. Says I got $5 right now. Ooh. Well, listen, man. You can send $2. How much? Stay with me for the next. Send that little couple bucks and stay with me for the next couple hours. We'll move over to the table. Start telling Nam stories. Smoke a cigarette. I'll move over here so you can lay down. Yeah, just $2. You know, mom will give it back in the morning. Listen, I thought I had 5. I don't want to ride. Come on, bro. I'll teach you what to say. Dr. Fish will teach you how to hustle. And I'm not trying to hustle you. You should be a sponsor over here. You've been with me for years. It's disrespectful to stop in my chat and not be green and not light it up. I like you. I don't like these other guys. I really like you. I don't like these other guys. A few of them I do. I like American Dream because he believes in me and he knows I'm right with the shit I say. I like Evil Abe. And I really have to think. There's a few people that Dr. Fish likes. You know? Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Okay. Look, ready, look. It took a little while for you to get warmed up, but we're going to get you warmed up. No, you have to try. Yeah, but you do. Because you have to treat them that way. It's not an arrogance thing. Who cares if your bills are paid and you have, oh my God, you didn't work for a few days, but you already have money and your bills paid. Don't listen to them shits where, oh, you're at work. What are you working for? I used to do the same shit in New Jersey until I woke up one day. What the fuck am I doing? I hit that super chat. So I need to see a flash. Yeah, I don't think you understand. This is addicting. I need my fix. Listen, man, I don't care about your crypto. I want my light up. I'll point my toe. Look. Look. I need look. Point my toe. Look. Come on, bro. Look. Point my toe. Make me pull out the white feet. Make me pull out the white feet. You act like you didn't hear me. Oh, man. Give me. I need. Hold on, let me get it to my Madonna song too. Papa, I know you. Oh man. Come on, man. I'm still waiting. So you got 5 right now. You know you can get 2 when you wake up. Go ride. So you don't have to ride no bike. They ain't gonna let you ride. I wouldn't let you ride a bike if you was my son. You got a nice setup too. Hit it. Don't worry, I'll wait. Come on, just roll times 6. Come on, then we'll move over there. Woo! Boop, 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 boop. Papa, I know you're gonna be upset. I know you're. What happened, buddy? Yeah, you got to have that money in your pocket. You know what you do? You buy her flowers and you buy your dad something and say how you got this money saved. You basically tell them what they want to hear and what they need to hear. Sell them. Do what you got to do to profit off of them. That's how you treat them. They think you're doing well. In reality, you couldn't really afford anything anyway. They'll step up and give you more money. That's exactly what you do. You're 100% correct correct with what you're saying. Now send me my light up. And I'll tell you some more of this forbidden knowledge. Go ahead, hit it. That damn button, kid. Papa, I know. You said you got it right now, dude. You still got me waiting. I want it from that channel. Was always a little girl.
You were a little girl?
Huh?
You were a little girl? No.
Worry, I'm waiting. can't wait. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You're supposed to be my man. Sunday night. Said you got 5 right now, son. Oh, let me pee real quick, then I'll move. Come on, bro. Hold on, I gotta pee real quick. But I made up my mind. I'm keeping the. I'm gonna keep my baby. Dundee, come on, bro. Where the fuck are you at, dude? I'm fucking peeking through the door, probably peeing on the floor, dude. Yes, I'm trying to not miss the flash. Needs right now is some good advice. I'm peeking through the door.
I'm sure you are.
Where you
like
at, bro? But I made up my time. I'm keeping. I do like you, brother. That's why I need you tonight. I got you with me. I don't need 100 people on my chat. I got you with me. That's why I'm speaking to you like this. I don't need them. I have you. That's the beauty of it. I'm going to get you, kid. Daddy, daddy, who could only see how fishy just wants to get me. Hold on a second. You like my orange curtains, bro? This is what happens, son. Gotta get that shit together, son. I'll come back and tell you to hand me that bottle. But I made up my mind. Where's this motherfucker at? Fendi, where you at? You don't like them? Yes. What you gonna get? You gonna get some orange curtains too, you little bastard?
Oh. God.
Huh?
Oh.
Better?
Yes.
Where'd Fendi go? Fucking cockroaches. I get that motherfucker. Fendi, where'd you go? You probably clicked out. Acting like you don't got it. Why are you sandbagging tonight, bro? You should have been hit that button. Come on, bro. Hit that fucking button, son. You're slacking. Slacking. Trying to get it cracking. What Abraham said, he said, it's time, brother. Good old Abe. Don't make me John Wilkes Booth you with a Derringer and jump from that fucking balcony and we'll watch. This stream's called Our American Cousin. Don't get me started. Fendi. I hit that super chat button too. I remember where you learned Proverbs 7 from. You do need to read it, brother. Read it to help you. Proverbs is my favorite book in the Bible. It's a book of wisdom. Not because the Catholics call it that, because I don't believe in the Catholic, because it's the Catholic Church. They're distorted. Not what the Bible teaches. Uptown. Me back downtown. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, do, 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 ooh. Oh, oh. Come on, Fendi, where'd you go, buddy? It's all that matters, buddy. Make me look bad. Put your ass right in timeout. 10, 7, 5. And when you can hardly talk about it. So I feel like. Come on, we can make it all stop. I'm good. I'm glad you're reading it. It's important to read that, bro. Because Satan gets around. That's not what it reads. That's not word for word. King James Version. Read the King James Version. It says dips as a honeycomb is what it says as it reads. No, you said honey, not honeycomb. Dr. Fish dreams alone in his home. Can't read it. You got to read it word for word. Your comprehension. Yes. I memorized it. I just was reciting it to you. I applied it in real life. That's called writing it on the tablet of your heart, which the Lord wants you to do, and being able to problem solve. When you were talking about something, I use scripture for it. That's what God teaches you to do. You can't learn it in any other book other than the Bible. Read it word for word. Those words are important. Just because God wants to get verbose that day doesn't mean you don't read his word. That's why it's called the word. How are you going to know the word if you don't read the words in the Bible? How the hell are you going to know the word and you never memorized the words? How does that make sense? How are you going to know the word of God and never memorize the words of God? That doesn't make sense. To know the word, you have to memorize the words. Don't ever forget that. And once you memorize those words, you'll learn the word of God. Then you'll learn how Jesus is the word of God and is God as you read the book of John. You should know this stuff, bro. This is rudimentary stuff. That's what Satan's doing his job, brother. You got to read the word. Don't be shy to read the Bible. When all those other channels are streaming, do you really think they're opening up the Bible, reading the book of John or Revelations chapter 4, or going to Proverbs chapter 7, or reading Ezekiel chapter 28? Do you think they're reading? No, they're not. They lack delivery. Read, brother. You could have two people with you, but have the right people with you, and that's all that matters. I'd rather be one of the two people in heaven than be the 200 people in hell. Now hit that fucking button, kid. Now we ain't gonna. Okay, look, I'm getting ready. I'll put that ass right in time. I don't care if you're reading Proverbs or not. You're gonna be reading it in the land of make believe. Dr. Fish gonna get you for your bus money. Dr. Fish ain't gonna stop till he gets you for your bus money, son. You're gonna be riding a bike tomorrow. At least when you're riding your bike tomorrow, by the means of a whorish woman, you're gonna say it with me at each pedal. You're gonna know the book of God wants you to ride the bike tomorrow, because when you ride it, you're gonna be quoting the book of Proverbs. That's why I'm here. There's a reason you got to ride that bike tomorrow, kid. Not the bus. I feel something bad's gonna happen on that bus tomorrow. I don't really want you to ride the bus. I just feel like something bad's gonna happen on your bus. I had a dream about you the other day. Something bad happened to you. I had a dream about you. I had a dream about you. Like Martin Luther King. I'm the white Luther King. You know, and I had a dream. You know what I mean? That I'm going to get another thumbnail. You know? I had a dream. Nah, but I did have a dream about you the other night. It wasn't a good dream. Be safe, though. I've been talking about you for the last few days. You don't stop in my chats as much. You don't know. You send $1 once in a while. You don't have to all the time to come over here. You know what stops you having from bad dreams? Drink alcohol. No, it's weird because that's what happened in my dreams. Somebody hurt you. That's why I don't take the bus tomorrow, bro. Something bad's going to happen on that bus. Yeah, it was a weird dream. I don't know if it was a bus. It was you were near something. It wasn't even anybody on the bus. It was somebody close to you. Not like your intermediate family or somebody. It was somebody I couldn't see them. All I saw is you. You didn't get hurt in the dream, but you looked up like I saw it before it happened, and you said no. It was weird. No matter if you're in the suburbs. Satan's in the suburbs, bro. He's in China. He's in North Korea. Satan's in fucking Africa in somebody's mud hut right now with a voodoo doll, okay? He's everywhere. He's in the basketball stadiums too. He really is. He's there right now. Well, listen, man. Hit that button and I'll tell you more. Oh, you don't got it tonight or something? What, you broke?
Talking to broke people.
Huh?
Don't be talking to broke people.
Don't trust the hood more. That makes no sense. Don't trust the hood more. They have more weapons and it's a faster way of life. And that doesn't make any sense. I lived in the hood too. There's nothing good about the hood. And I lived in a real hood. It doesn't get more. Go look it up. Kensington Ave. Go look up Kensington Ave in Philly. That's right where we live. Literally. That's not a good place.
You die faster.
North Philly is no joke. That's where they even filmed the Rocky movies back in the day before you were even born. That's where Benjamin Franklin and George Washington were walking around. That's no joke out there, bro. Killing redcoats and shit. There was no hood back then. George Washington had plantations and was fucking not having the redcoats over here. There was no hoods. Remember that, even according to your ethnic group. 300 years ago, you got to think about it. Even me being an Italian man, we were given even a home or a privilege and a job. And even because you're a black male, I'll say black men were given hoods by these men, the founding fathers. There would have been nothing without them. Remember that. There was no country. There was no hoods. Not one black male owned anything over here. On some real shit. Not one black male owned anything after here. There was only a couple of them that were freed slave masters that owned nothing. There wasn't even a country yet. So how could there be a hood? That's nothing. That whole mindset's wrong. Dr. Fish isn't a racist. Dr. Fish really don't like Jewish people, truthfully. I love black people. They're the backbone of this country. We wouldn't have won the Civil War without black people. But remember, there was no hoods. They was in the woods, in blue uniforms with no fucking boots, marching till shit was eating them, then going to get Toby was getting shot in his face. That's what was happening during the Civil War. There was no hoods. It was all the British. What they call it, I can't even pronounce that word. It's a difficult read. The Harris Doctrine or something shit. That's why it wasn't even there. Even in the New World, they wanted to conquer over here. There was no hoods. Go watch that movie, The Patriot, man. Where was their hood at? What was that lady's name? Remember, I'm Not My Sister, right? What was her name? Aunt Charlotte. Aunt Charlotte. Look at her in that movie. Look at how she owned multiple plantations, multiple houses. There was no hoods. Remember where it all started from. People don't ever take that into credit. Even when I was discussing the Italian mob the other day, you took that out of context. They wouldn't have hoods and ghettos if the Italian boys didn't sell them drugs. Then step back and watch them shoot each other and pollute each other and keep more money than them while they all killed themselves. It's business. That's the point you're missing, brother. There's nothing to do with color. Well, yeah, it's not about them being responsible for what? What were the white people responsible for? Beating the British and freeing the slaves and giving young boys 300 years ago like you rifles and blue uniforms? You know what I mean? What were they responsible for? 300 years ago, you were on my plantation right now and I liked you. I could have had you join and fight with me. Of course they're giving you stuff because they want you to get arrested and stuff. Perfect example, what I was just saying, what the Italians did. They knew they didn't want narcotics. They were gangsters before narcotics. That's how you got to think of the mobs and the triads in China. You go fuck with a triad or they'll kill your whole family, bro. It has nothing to do. You got to learn who the heavy hitters are. It's bigger than a hood. Let the hood do something wrong and fuck over one of the triads. They'll wipe out their whole family, bro. The mob's the same way. It could be the Mexican mafia, bro. They will cut you up and make you disappear. Fuck with the Mexican mafia and watch what happens. Even the Russian mob, go fuck with them. They'll never hear from you again. The Italian mob did Jimmy Hoffa or so good. I still don't know where the fuck he is. Bazookas are, remember that's federal charges. That's an RPG. You're not allowed. You get an RPG, you get caught with that in real life, you get life in federal prison. You can't have a rocket or propelled grenade. Certain rifles and stuff. Yeah, you cannot own it's called a RPG. Even a bazooka, it shoots out what? A rocket propelled grenade. That's really what it is. Even the first cruise missile was developed by Werner von Braun in Germany. The V1 Doodlebug was the first cruise missile. Germany is responsible for a lot of America's stuff today. Basically, what America did, my friend, is they waited for Hitler to occupy 20 countries and kill a few 100,000 Jews. They tried to say there's 6 million Jews. There wasn't even 6 million Jews in the world, bro. America waited for Germany to spread itself out. Then they went in and conquered them. I believe America also funded them. Adolf Hitler was starving in the streets, and 10 years later, well, he wasn't starving in the streets. Germany was starving in the streets. Adolf Hitler came into power, and 10 years later, they have the best uniforms, the best rifles, a rocket program, and a mystery weapon taking on the whole world. Who funded that? It's not possible, bro. The Americans funded Hitler because they wanted his rocket technology. Because the cosmonauts, the Russians, were the first ones to send an animal in space. They sent a dog into space. But Nazi Germany, there's even recordings where you can watch American pilots see jets fly by. They had the first jets. Their rocket program is what we are today. They called it the Third Reich. That's why if you ever see them crazy bald-headed white guys, they got that tattoo of a spider on them because it's all part of a web. You understand? They all wanted everybody, and Hitler wanted everybody in his web. He wanted to be control of everything. That's why they wear the web. Do you understand? Or they have that lightning bolt right here. Do you know what the lightning bolt symbolizes, brother? Do you know what the lightning bolt symbolizes? It symbolizes like the Iron Cross in a way. That lightning. It shows valor and showed you put in work. And there's branches of them. You know what I mean? Even the Aryan nations, even if you was say you was a blood, you was rolling 60s Crip and you went to a major, you went to San Quentin tomorrow, you would learn who the Aryan nation was, or you'd get something stuck up in you very quickly. You got to remember the white and black gangs both act together and will eradicate any of their own people for business. They will get rid of you. Maybe your gang leader selling your ass because you did something wrong to the white boys. That's what would happen to you. That's the worst thing that could happen to a black guy in prison. Get exposed by a white guy. That's the worst thing that could happen. Give me that bottle. And dame ese cigarrillo. Dr. Fish likes black people. I really do. Black people are very honest, very loyal, also very violent.
I'm not going to bring it to you.
You just yell to me. But it is fucked up. That's what a lot of these guys, look at a lot of these rappers that you see. You think they make it on a cell block with a lot of these white guys that are part of gangs and beat up people every day. Don't think the black gangs don't work with the white guys. This is some movie shit you guys been watching. They're all about business. White people, Chinese people, any green fucking person on that cell block is going to take their product and sell it. They have money, has no loyalty. It has nothing to do with color in there. It's about business. This ain't some 60 days away or on the fucking toilet. Like I spent more time on the toilet. This is like state facilities are different. And I speak from experience. It's different. You know, none of them be tough without guns. None of them be tough, but I will say this: black guys are very loyal. It's nothing to do with color. I trust black people more than I do Chinese people or Jewish people. What the fuck you mean? Like I said, black people are the heart of this country, like the backbone of it in a way, other than Italian men. Because the more Italians, that's a reason we're free, Fendi. More Italian and Irish men fought in that war against Hitler than any. There was, after they came home, there was a baby boom. You know why they wouldn't let black people fight in the Navy or go fight Hitler like that? Do you know why? They said it in that movie I seen not too long ago, and it hurt my feelings. Do you know what they said? Because they said Negroes can't see at night. So they wouldn't let them go fight. They said Negroes had bad night vision and couldn't see at night. And they wouldn't let them go fight. They only could be cooks and shit. It showed that in that movie Men of Honor with Cuba Gooding Jr. because they used the same words from that movie. But they wouldn't let them men fight because of their skin color. Said they couldn't see at night. That's fucked up, right? Remember, man, I might be white looking to you, but I'm really an Italian man. My father is full-blooded Italian. If you were chilling with my family on a Christmas dinner, you feel like you were sitting at the Godfather's house. They're all Italian. Even in that movie, like it showed it, Cologio, when I was watching the Bronx Tale, he didn't hate black people. He was trying to date he was trying to fuck a black girl. That's one thing about Sicilian Italians. They always liked black women. Has nothing to do with that. Italian guys always liked black girls. That's a proven fact. But some of them wouldn't date outside their race. Men of Honor with Cuba Gooding Jr. That's a great movie. When Robert De Niro's in it too, buddy. Master Chief. That's a great movie. But they did say that in that movie. That's why he jumped off the deck, because he watched that movie. That movie made me almost choke up before. I am a Navy diver. He never fucking quit, man. He lost his leg and everything. That motherfucker, he was like, can they keep up with me? He set it off. That shows that one man can make a difference, because that black guy went off. Then all of a sudden it showed in the Navy that these black guys could do what the white guys do and do it even better. And it pissed off certain people in the Navy. And that movie's a prime example of it. Great movie. Don't feel bad even being black and stuff, bro. Don't ever feel ashamed of your ethnic group. But don't ever think like it's cool to be hood and in a hood. Remember where the hoods came from. Don't ever, like, it's not, the hood's no good. You think Lil Wayne and Eminem's a white guy and one of the best, even out of every rapper, even if he was number 10 on that list, he's a very good rapper. You think he's sleeping in the hood tonight? No, he's not sleeping in no fucking hood tonight. They might go to the hood to give away gifts and stuff to get tax breaks or buy a building and act like they're doing it because they're getting a tax break. And they're spending money for the community. Don't ever forget why they spend money. Listen, man, like Denzel Washington said, it's a cultural thing. He said, when that hot comb is burning on a Sunday, I'm not going to know what that smells like because I'm an Italian guy, but you will know what that smell of that hot comb smells like. It's a cultural thing. It has nothing to do with being racist or anything. It's a culture. And people misunderstand that part. Just like you ain't going to know what that good manicotti looks like and shit. And that Italian chick with her ass hanging out and shit. It's what you're used to. Well, you better get used to sending a super chat. I'm giving you real knowledge tonight. Dr. Fish told me that the hood's not good. He lived in North Philly. He said it sucked. He's telling me, look what Benjamin Franklin walked down Kensington Avenue tomorrow. He'd be embarrassed. If George Washington, they dug George Washington up and walked him through Philly tomorrow, he'd be ashamed of it. And it has nothing to do with the people there because there's a lot of white drug addicts out there, just like there's black, Asian, whatever. A bunch of zombies out there. Shit ain't cool. Benjamin Franklin's turning in his fucking grave right now because of what North Philly looks like. They would tell you how polluted the Delaware River looks. I know. I don't stream like that. I can invent things. I can upload insects and do fine. You know? It is very deep where the hoods really come from because that's what Satan wants you to think, bro. Oh, we're a hood. And don't forget I'm not trying to sound racist when I say this. Don't forget who gave you them hoods. And I'm not a racist. You should know that. But don't forget where they came from. It came from these founding fathers. There was redcoats marching through them fields after. Nobody talks about. We haven't even talked about the Native Americans yet. It was genocide what the white guys did to them. They killed all of them and raped all their women. They raped their women while they're watching and then killed them right in front of their kids. That's what they did. Right in front of their kids. Nobody ever talks about the poor old Native Americans. It's fucking genocide. This was their land. They saw star people, remember? Star people. Has nothing to do with a hood. That's some new shit. That's some 2023 shit. People are so naive. They don't realize why the calendars changed. It's called BC and AD, and they can't tell you why. No, it's not. They gave everybody. Remember, according to census and all that, you got to remember over 68 to 72% of every state in the United States is a white populated area. Just because you're in a little hood or something, you're in the bad ghetto part where everybody's got to sell drugs and collect a check to go pay their drug dealer instead of being part of the regular population. They keep you down. They think it's good to be in the hood. That's not. Get out of that mind frame. You're as good as George Washington or Benjamin Franklin I've been speaking about tonight, no matter your color. Think Booker T. Washington be having this shit? You think Rosa Parks was having it? No, they weren't, bro. They were not having it. You can sit wherever the fuck you want. It's America. But don't ever get caught up in that hood mentality. That's where they want to keep you, in the hood, instead of in college or hearing a winning message, even from a white guy. That's what they want you to think. According to census that I just told you, the number one selling job for a black male above and under the age of 21 is selling crack cocaine. Highest college dropout rate. 60% of all black females in the world are HIV positive, according to census. They must be going with African numbers, though. So I don't believe they say world population, though. A disease created by who? Because they show you in Africa what they do in movies like that movie Blood Diamond. You got a bunch of guys living out of a hut. They're not on Wi-Fi right now in their mom's house in the suburbs and shit. Oh, I got to get a job. No, they're barely showering every other day, eating rice and fishes every day, running every day, stinking. Them women don't shave under their armpits. They're sleeping with multiple men, unprotected, never heard of a condom. It has nothing to listen. It has nothing to do with the color. It's just according to the census. For example, white men are more prone to be murderers. White men are the kind of guys that will not kill you, they'll kill your whole family and all your pets. Profiles more. Go look up serial killers. More white guys are more serial killers. You know, I noticed it even when I was away, brother. You could have 60 Crip members dancing around joking, but if you had more than 10 white guys in a circle, break that shit up because they're about to do some shit. White guys blow up buildings, rape women, fuck. Well, that's another thing that's high in black males is also rape. But other than that, there's not a lot of mass shootings and stuff. Look at a lot of the mass shooters. What color are they? Look at a lot of the serial killers. What color are they? According to the geographic distribution, what color do you think Jack the Ripper was? Wasn't a black male. So one thing you learn from profiling ethnic groups, what have we learned? You know what I mean? See, you're still thinking when you say comments like that, not them non-hood white guys. When you say non-hood like that, you should say, oh, what the white man left us. You know what I mean? Because they already conquered and beat and gave us rifles. And now they're going to own all the cities and buildings and have jobs on Wall Street. And we're going to live in the hood and think it's cool. You got to get out of that mind frame, brother. You did it again. You're getting something you're getting the scraps. You really are. You're getting the scraps, brother. Why do you think Kanye West was on TV saying George people don't like black people? Why do you think he was on TV saying that before? Look, when Hurricane Katrina happened, if that was all white families, there would have been a major difference down there, wouldn't it? They didn't care because it's the hood. That's the point you're missing. Hood's another word for poor. poverty. Hood's another word for crackhead. That's the point you're missing. Even that, it's not how just white guys think. That's all the whole world looks at the hood. It's poverty. It's you're a minority. You're never gonna amount to shit. That's what the hood really means. Oh, let me grab something, buddy. Smoke another cigarette. I'm gonna roll up in a second. You sit up.
I'm really comfy, dude.
Well, that's what the hood is. I am street smart. I've always been street smart. My black friends used to tell me I'm a black guy in a white guy's body. No, it's not even that. I have common sense and I love everybody. I understand you because the hood's where you're from too. Don't listen. I'm not trying to discredit you. The hood is where you're from, but don't forget where it comes from. Don't ever. Hood's another word for poverty. Don't feel bad. I live in like a fucking RV park in fucking Iowa right now, but at least I own this camper with my girl and I have a girl and a car and 2 other cars and a neighbor with a truck right there. You know what I mean? I have income. Have a nice light up fucking keyboard. Look, it lights up red, you know? But hood's another word for poverty. They're trying to keep you down, brother. Lil Nas, he's a famous rapper of today. But look at his videos. It's all satanic symbolism or of him being gay and other stuff. Is that of God? He needs Jesus over there, bro. I ain't hating on the man. He's got millions of dollars. But at the end of the day, he doesn't have Jesus. He's going to burn. Ask Kanye West. Kanye West got a logo that says Jesus on any sweatshirt you see him on TV. Don't ever forget. Yeah, a hood's where you're from and you're always going to rep it and love it, but doesn't mean it's right. Motherfucker, you can 6 years from now, you could be working as a lawyer somewhere. Doesn't have nothing to do with your color. Get out of that. Oh, I'm a hood. Here, I want to be a lawyer. I want to be a computer programmer. Has nothing to do with being a hood. You live in the suburbs. You know what I mean? You live in the suburbs. And fucking, I know what state you live. I actually know exactly where you live. It's my job to know who I'm talking to and your locations according to your IP addresses, Mr. Cheesehead. Tell Brett Favre I said hi. Gotta remember, bro. North Philly's bad. You wouldn't want to live out in North Philly. You think hood's not the word. Motherfucker, I was scared. I stuck out like a green hat with an orange veil out there. Those guys, they will shoot you out in the hood. They don't want to fight a guy like me. They don't want to fight out there. Even if you lose, even if I lost and we shook hands like that, we both live. It ain't that like that in the hood. Ain't nothing good about the hood. The hood's an excuse. You guys, and you're a black male, wouldn't have a hood for what I just discussed tonight. You know? It's not about being muscular. It's not about fighting. It's about using your brain and getting out of that hood mentality. Even in the movie Boys in the Hood, which was a great movie. I liked that movie. Boys in the Hood. They were moving to Candace, getting the fuck out of the hood. There's nothing good about it, brother. Ain't nothing, you act like you're toting guns, selling crack and dope every day. Telling your mom, listen, mom, I don't want to go to school. Here's this crack money. Here, you just shut the fuck up and do what I say. You know, you're not hood. It has nothing. It's not. There's nothing good about it. Nothing good about it, bro. That's why you're with me. Get you out of this fucking mind frame you're in. It's wrong. One thing I never was a sellout or a clout guy. I could speak ghetto, act like I was from the hood. What's so good about the hood? That I couldn't get a good education and go to college? How I couldn't own something in real life? Guys in the hood wish they owned this camper and had a car and a girl. They're locked up for selling crack cocaine or HIV positive. Because that's where the hood will keep them. Oh, man, this fucking thing broke. I flopped too hard in it, Fendi. And that's what you get. This is fucking hood, right? I just hurt myself, too. Yo, what the fuck just happened, son? Yo, I just went through the fuck. That's what you get. You tell me this ain't hood, you come sleep in this fucking camper. Be wishing for the hood, little guy. I keep it real, though. I never pretend to be something that I'm not. You know what I mean? So I'll keep acting like you don't know. Look, fucking send it right now to you for $2.99. I'll sign it again. This bores me. Is anybody up for a good super chat? All right, buddy, it's time for that super chat. It's time, Fendi. Come on, hit it for 99 cents then, bro. You got to get $1 when you wake up. Hit it for 99 cents. Come on. I've been giving you knowledge tonight about the hood. Wasn't for the colonials and the militia. Listen, man, it's blood. That's why they call it blood in, blood out. You got to put in that blood. Hit that super chat though, bro. And I'll keep streaming, bro. You're making it so I can't stream, bro. I got to stay full course. I have to see a flash, bro. I have to do it. I would light you up if I had it. Even if it was my last, I would give it. Listen, bro. It's only going to be there for a couple of seconds because you type like a fucking gossiping female from the hood. It's time, brother. You broke God will provide for you. You'll be waking up, your bus money will be next to your little lunch money. It's time, kid. Bitch, get off my bitch. Hit it, bro. It's time, bro. As the music's loud. I know, man, but they got to get out of that mentality. I'm going to come sit next to you, Dave. We're going to smoke. All right, come. Oh, girl.
So comfy. I hate when you make me move.
Listen, man, she was with your man last night. Listen, that means nothing. They're going to be dead in a couple years. What does it matter? They'll be dead or in prison. How's that helping you tonight? Or they'll have HIV, because remember, 60%, say it. It's the way they're set up. Them hoods are set up to make you fail. No matter what color you are. Hey, listen, man. You go back to any of them old movies, man, where they were just introducing narcotics. They were given their hoods and given power in their hoods and given drugs in their hoods. They were given them hoods by what men? Gave them hoods to hustle on. Don't ever forget where it comes from. Now, a lot of people don't realize that. Don't forget where their drugs come from. That was a major problem in the Italian mafia, was narcotics. 60%. I appreciate you, brother. 60% were with it, but 40% were with it, but 60% weren't. They were not with narcotics. They had to have the black guys sell them in their hoods and destroy their own people before they sold it. That's why even in that stupid show that I don't even like, The Sopranos, it was her own people that were selling her drugs because they didn't want her to OD and get it from the hood. There was a reason they showed it like that. Because that's really where it comes from. That's why they had to have Christopher sell it to Meadow, because it really comes from them. That's where the drugs really come from. Today, it's a little different. It's 2023. I'm speaking how it started. It's different today.
Oh, Fendi decided to finally let you up, huh?
Yeah, he did. Going to die. Come on, buddy. I'm coming back. I'm listening to this shit. That's my one buddy, man. They'd be trying to act like they're hood from a hood that's not even a hood. Remember that? I'm not gonna say no names. They're so hood. We live in the Pine Barrens. They're acting like there's a hood there because they think it's cool. Nothing cool about it, bro. You know what's cool? Graduating college, having a focal point, inventing something, sleeping with a woman, having multiple bank accounts, making a PayPal card. That's fucking cool. The shit they do isn't cool. How's it helping them in real life? But what's so cool about it? Nothing good about it. It doesn't help you in real life. Don't be confused. It's the way the system's set up. That's why they have judges and white cops to lock you up too. And the drugs were and the hoods were given by Italian battalion mafia people and other figures and cartels and other drug agencies that were bringing in the drugs. It's big business.
Oh my god, my package is dead.
Remember, the number one selling job for a black male selling crack cocaine, that's keeping them lawyers and judges and police busy, isn't it? In their little hoods that were given to them that are all under surveillance. Don't miss the business part of it. There's a reason they set it up like that. And I'm so hood. If you're so hood, what's that mean? You're going to end up dead, locked up, and not graduate from high school and not have a job. That's what it means. Nothing good about it, brother. The hood is something in your heart, like, oh, that's where I'm from, and I love it and stuff, but get out of that mind frame. Make money. Other than Jesus, make money your priority. They're selling them drugs for money. There's other ways to get money. Take the slow nickel rather than the fast dime. It would have got you out of the situation, man. Just be smart, bro. You're smarter than that. Just because you're a certain color, you don't have to act hood or think you're a gangster. Remember who the gangsters were selling that shit and keep you down. You don't want to be kept down. Or chop up cars every day or have to boost cars every day. Doing armed robberies. There's nothing good about it. The hood's a mind frame. I understand that's where you're from and you want to look cool in front of your friends, but remember that means you're poor. You say you're from the hood, I lived in the hood. You go ride through right by the L in Philly right now. Ain't nothing good about it, bro. Go get out of the car. Your ass go get out of the car and go spend a night out there and go see what it's really like to be on the street. What it's like to be street and hood. Ain't nothing good about it, bro. Go chill with them zombies and go chill with the local crack dealers that are all armed right on Kensington Ave in North Philly. Go see how much they care about you. They don't care. There not be nobody breaking into cars out here, man. I will smack somebody out here. It's not about guns being drawn or any of that stuff, man. It's a mind frame. You're drawing guns. They're a convicted felon. That's 5 years in jail, 5 years on parole. You know what I mean? You live your life by the gun, you're gonna die by the gun. AV, man, listen. That blood stuff will get you messed up, buddy. No, don't get me wrong. I respect all of them, man, because even the Latin Kings are under the 5 stars, under that crown. I respect all of them. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, how's it getting you ahead? You're always going to be their peon or one of their shooters or the guy taking a fall, trying to dodge fucking penis in the shower or getting cut every day. Is that how you want to live? You live a hood life, you're going to get cut. You're going to get shot. I spent 5 years away. I chilled around some real gangsters, bro. Some guys that didn't give a fuck. Caught their wife cheating, lit her on fire, and killed their whole family. Another guy robbing a fucking bank. I'm there for fucking retail theft and a drug charge. This fucking guy killed 2 police officers and eating a sandwich next to me. How do you think that made me feel? Was that hood that day? Was I street enough? Nah, it's corny, bro. Fucking shit was corny that day. They looking up your ass when you marching with a box. Was it cool that day? Shit ain't cool. Don't ever play a victim like they did something to you.
I thought you were rolling up.
I am.
I can't sit like this. It's hurting.
Well, I'm not going to be sitting over there all the time.
So I have to be uncomfortable 24.
So I have to be uncomfortable over there.
Well, I can't help that you broke the fucking seat with that fat ass.
Buddha. I'm not fat.
Well,
I could really be really in shape if I exercise. Something's wrong with my neck. These fucking guys driving drunk get me in car accidents. They did brainwash you, man. And I'm here to unbrainwash you. Don't look at me. Look at me as I'm not white or black or any of that. I'm Italian. Remember that. That's why Italian guys speak like real gangsters. That's one thing I learned about Italian men. I was raised by Italian men. And this is how we speak. We call it how we see it. It has nothing to do with color. I don't hate black people. I don't hate any people, man. They're all fucking worms to us. That's how you look at it. No, I'm just kidding. But it's the truth. I don't hate any people. It has nothing to do with being a gangster. That whole shit's played out. Go watch Andrew Tate. You think he's trying to be a gangster tonight? You know what he is? A money gangster. Because he could go buy the hood tomorrow if he wanted to. He could go right to North Philly for 2 days and just start handing out dollar bills. It has nothing to do, man. That hood mentality is an excuse. That's some shit they want to, because you can't fit in the white man's. You can't fit in the white man's world. So let's choose the hood and poverty. Now get out of that mind frame. It's bullshit. They're gonna keep you broke. They're gonna keep you diseased because you're too You want to be hood. You want to be in poverty. You want to be a minority instead of standing out. You don't want to be Booker T. Washington. You don't want to take a fucking charge. And that's why they get you. There's nothing to do with color. Look what Hitler did to the Jewish people. He was probably in and on it with them because there wasn't 6 million graves after they were dead. Dickhead. Where are the 6 million graves at? They're fucking lying, and I don't like it. They're all broke. There's nothing good about it. They keep you down, dude. You ever that? Oh, he's so hood or whatever. Well, he's so hood. It means his parents couldn't afford a tuition like these other. I will just use white families as an example. They couldn't keep up with that white family's tuition, could they? Or that Asian family where Mr. Nakasaki fucking made some crazy microchip, put his grandkids through college, and donates money to the hood. They even call it the United Negro College Fund. That's how bad they discredit you guys, and it's degrading. The United Negro College Fund? Like, come on, dude. That's some bullshit. Then you got guys like you to stop in tonight. Oh, it's so hood. Like, it's sad as hell, bro. The United Negro College Fund. And none of them can afford it in the hood. It's fucking sad, bro. Let me roll up. And you're different. You live in the suburbs. Life is like a big obstacle. Dr. Fish never lacked delivery, brother. Even as a streamer, never lacked it. It is, you need to be receptive to it. Get out of that fucking hood mentality. Here, let them all live in hood. Pick 5 of your friends right now. According to census and Dr. Fish's prediction, 3 out of 5 of them will be dead or in prison, and 2 of them will have an STD. Or they'll be diseased in a certain way, or they'll be broke on drugs. Out of those 5 friends that you have, I know for a fact it's set up to make you fail. And you don't see it. You guys think the hood is cool. College is cool. Having a woman's lips on your penis is cool. Having a car and owning something's cool. That's not cool. What is cool about that? To go to prison because you got caught with some kind of drug for 8 to 4 years? Yeah, that's real cool. Then you got to do 5 years on parole. Shit ain't cool. What's cool about that? Time you get a visit from one of your relatives, somebody's looking up your ass, checking your taint, checking your hands with this little vacuum machine, making sure you're not handling weed.
Oh, my stomach.
Or walking through something to see if you got any balloons in your stomach. Then walking by dogs. Yeah, that's real hood, right? Because that's where you end up. I always treated it doesn't have a color on it. Because when I was in prison years ago, it was all of us from all different hoods. We were all worms to them. Remember that. You're a fucking number. Real cool with somebody looking up your ass every day. And they're all in that mentality. They're so hood, they don't even know how to write a letter home. These guys are so hood, don't even know how to complete a sentence when they're writing a fucking letter. I had to write their letters for them.
Belly hurts.
I guess in the hood, they don't know how to read. And they used to love the shit out of me because I kept it real. I spoke how I'm speaking now. You're so hood that they didn't even know how they were such a big drug dealer in their hood. When Canteen Day came around, they couldn't buy 24 soups for $3.80. But they was getting it out there, right? Then when they had to write their girl, they couldn't afford a stamp. They were real hood gangsters out there, right? Nah, man, they understand what I'm teaching you tonight. Because I was there. 729-649-C. You're a fucking number. It didn't matter where you were from. You were worms to them. Mouth off to them guards, they will whip your ass. And they are 6'8", 280. They handpicked them guys. Them guys look like all of them look like Batista. This ain't some county shit. Go to the state facilities. They pick the big boys. And I'm like 5'11", 6 foot, 6'2" with boots and 205 soaking wet. Those guys got 80 pounds and 8 inches on me. And there's 8 of them. They ain't got everybody from all the hoods, right? They don't know what hood is. Shit affected me, bro. That's why I always talk about it. can't stab them. What, to get more time? Where's the honor in that? Stab them for what? You're there for a little 4 years, 5 years, and you're free again. Why are you going to stab them? That's attempted murder. That's another 15 years. Why would you mess up? There ain't going to be no knives. These guys can't get 1,000 views on one of their clips. How are they going to make a weapon in prison and stab somebody? They lack delivery and no knowledge. What are they going to make a weapon out of? They ain't got no money. How are they going to buy one? They ain't got no money. What are they going to do? Walk to an ATM? They have no survival street skills. Guys like Dr. Fish do. I was a card player also because I can count cards. I am fucking right. I used to chill with them. I was away in New Jersey. They were all from Newark, Patterson, New York, Philly, Camden. They were some from fucked up places. They had nothing to do with hood. They truthfully used to make fun of the people from Philly and Camden because they was all bloods. But you know, I was in a Crip cottage, brother. There was only 2 Crip cottages. One thing I'll say about the Crips is they're well organized and they're very cool and lenient and they speak differently. And the Crips were pretty cool though. The Bloods were more violent. They're a bunch of confused kids that would just hurt people for no reason though. But the Crips, even the Latin Kings, and even that you have to learn who the Nietas are and certain other gangs. Yeah, you might have a few MS or MS-13s and stuff, but it was really Crips in a blood world. And Crips were more organized though, more laid back. They'll fucking cut you. That's what I think. No poppies coming at you with a. You know what the poppies used to do? You know what they used as a weapon? They would take the fan blades out of the fan and grind them on the floor and make homemade machetes out of them. They have these big fans in prison. And not all of them. Some of them have abandoned rooms where they're abandoned. They would take the fan blades off and make sharp. They would grind them for fucking months straight where they could chop your fucking take chunks out of you. That's what they used. They used them fan blades. They was trying to chop you, not even cut you. They were trying to chop you, bro. Or you know what they used to do? They would take, because you always have access to clothes, they would take 2-3 socks and put 2 locks in it because you get boxes. It's called a lock and a sock. They would put a lock and a sock. And it'd be 3 of them masked up, wearing gloves, waiting for you to fall asleep if you're in a dorm, and they would fucking bash your head in. They would come with locks and socks because that's a good weapon. Put 3 socks and put 2 locks in it, and you got 3 guys, and you're not going to make it out of there, bro. And ain't a bar of soap. A piece of metal, man. They had to airlift a guard before. They did it to a guard before. Dude, you saw the helicopter. Dude, they didn't let us out for months, bro. I think they killed that guard. Them motherfuckers attacked. We were coming back from Canteen one day. Them motherfuckers, their shit came down, bro. And they pulled out them socks. And next thing you know, you saw the helicopter and the fucking, we call it getting swatted in there. It's called the turtles. The turtles come for you, bro. The turtles in there. That's what they look like. They look like Ninja Turtles coming for you, bro. And you can hear them marching. That's how you know you're going to get raided, because they march like this. You hear this. And you see them fully suited up with sticks coming for you. And some of them have paintball guns because they'll shoot you. And when they come in there, you have to look directly at the ground. Then they strip you individually, even in front of females. I've been stripped in front of females. That's some cop shit that they do with the female officers in prison. They don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody going to believe you anyway, right? Here, ain't gonna believe you anyway, right? Listen, man, what you're supposed to do is not end up in them situations. Take it from guys that been in them situations. You don't want to go there. Ain't nothing cool about it. You don't want to go away. You get caught. You live that life, you get caught. Don't matter. Prison don't have no ethnic group on it. It has no color. It has no loyalty. Yeah, but you want to live in heaven, live comfortably. Even if you have to go to hell, you should think like that. Even if you were going to hell, wouldn't you want to? Why would you want to live in a prison cell? Where's the honor in that? You know what the only bird that can't fly is? Is a jailbird, brother. That's the only bird that can't fly. Where's the fun in that? It's the only bird that can't fly, brother. It's a jailbird. This is 20 years ago. When I was 18 years old, when I was in your age, a couple years from now, I was in a brown suit for like 4.5 years, almost 5 years. But it changed me, brother. I'm almost 38 now. I'm speaking of stuff I did when I was 18 to 21. I'm almost 39 actually. I turned 39 July 2nd. So I'm speaking of stuff I did when I was 20, 21. You got to think of it like that. I grew up. I speak openly about this stuff. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Because nobody gives a fuck. And it made me cold inside. I'm the kind of guy that don't wish people happy birthdays. Don't buy them Father's or Mother's Day cards. Don't want to go to their house to go eat a meal. Like that's how that shit made me. Like it really did. I go to people's houses just to it's like to get what I want, come up and leave. I'm not there to eat. It's that mentality it gave me. Like it made me become a hustler, and I don't like it. That's the best way I can explain it to you. It really made me a real hustler, because I had to hustle like my life depended upon it, and that's why I win in life. I don't need anybody. I couldn't talk to an intermediate family member for the next 10 years and don't need $10 from them because I have this mentality. I don't need anybody. It's a cold way of living, but I recognize it's cold, but that's why I'm like that. This ain't some fucking movie or TV show they watched, you know? It is what it is. No, you need to get away from each other. That's what I'm trying to say, what I learned from it. You need to learn how to hustle and always come up, make money, and not need anybody. Oh, no, man, nothing but to love them. Remember that. You don't need anybody. All you need is yourself. Be a go getter, make it happen. Want money, go to work, have other sources of income, and win in life. Start owning things. Have a woman. Don't listen to them. Move away from them. Remember, don't use the word hood no more. So you're going to stay in poverty and drug dealing and gang and drug infested women in the hood. That's what you're going to stay in. That's all you want to be is hood. What are you going to wear? Skinny jeans with a little satanic symbolism on you and like boys soon?
And have your pants sag below your ass.
Like, come on, they don't even do the baggy pants sagging above your head. Now you guys are all in tight jeans. Those satanic symbolism and sex changes are okay. Get the fuck out of here. They want transgenders in the hood too, motherfucker. In the white community and in the black community. So don't ever forget that. Satan has put his foothold in the world. Satan doesn't have a color. He wants all your souls. You all have a soul. Don't matter what color you are. That's the point you're missing. Has nothing to do with color, If I was a black male right now, I'd be saying the same shit. Saying what them fucking British, what happened. It has nothing to do with a white man or whatever, how they say it. It was them colonials gave us rifles. Them future white presidents didn't like slavery and ended that shit. Whether the other white people liked it or not, it was wrong. There's nothing to do with that shit is wrong. You gotta remember, Irish people were slaves. They only tell you like half the shit in school. They don't tell you them tribe leaders in Africa were selling their people to the white people. They were selling their own people. But they never talk about that, though. They were selling their own people, brother. Remember, that's what the hood is now today, where they would sell their own people. Because they're in a gang. You're in a gang, they'll sell you out, too. Because they already sold their own people. Even Jay-Z, you heard him in that one song. Remember your roots. You guys are used to jewels and flashy things. Remember in that one song? That's they're trying to distort you. Don't leave before the miracle happens. It was your own people that sold you. Don't fucking let them fool you. They're lying to you. My color has nothing to do. I'm Italian. I'm Italian and Scottish, truthfully. And it's two of the most loyal ethnic groups right there. Scottish people. Look what fucking William Wallace was doing. Imagine him with a mix of Italian in him. That's Dr. Fish. William Wallace. I sucked off after man. Well, it's called your 31. You got to take 31. You're saying it wrong. They don't jump you in, little girl. You got to take your 31. Yo, but instead of 5, you get 3, little girl. Ready? Yo, Jamal, Basim, and Karim, come here. Hurry up. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I used to watch them get jumped in. It's called your 31, brother. Say it correctly. You want to talk hood, talk gangster, little talk correctly. Speak it right. It's called your 31. This little, don't even you a suburb ass. I can speak like them, bro, and I just choose not to because it's not who I am. It's called your 31. You should know this stuff. Fucking rookie? You ain't even a rookie. What are you, like a fake gang member? Yo, get out of that shit, though, bro. Don't get me wrong. I respect hoods and gangs.
It's not cool to be like that.
Yeah, don't be a gang member. Dude, just because you're black doesn't mean you're a gangster and have to be a rapper or sell drugs or take all the white girls that no other white guy wants. Get out of this fucking mind frame you're in. I hate that shit. You're smarter than that, bro. Be a computer programmer. Look at yourself in the mirror. You're a good, clean-cut looking young man. You don't look like a scumbag. You look very clean-cut. I didn't care. Like, if I had a white daughter and I seen her come home with you, I'd be happy for her. Has nothing to do with color. I'd be happy. I'm keeping it real with you. If I had an 18-year-old daughter right now and she came home and said, "Oh yeah, I'm with him," I'd be happy for you. And that goes a long way, what I just said to you. Because it's the truth. Be happy. At least she got an intelligent young man with her. Clean cut looking guy. Look at your setup when I clicked in your stream. You think guys in the hood got that?
No. As soon as
They can't even pay their rent. They're
gonna
sleeping
steal
on auntie's couch waiting for Social Security money so they can go buy crack, bro. Don't forget, in the hood, they do drugs too. They got the best drugs in the hood. I'll never forget that, bro. There's nothing to do with color. That's some shit they try to keep you on. All the white people look at the hood as a joke. Just as all the black people and stubborn white people, oh, the hood, because that's all they'll ever be. In poverty. Don't all you'll ever be is in poverty. Get beyond that shit. Even Meek Mill, who's a Philly rapper, you think he'd go to the hood to because he really was from there, but he don't want to stay out there every day. He's a millionaire now. He ain't just a hood guy, he's a millionaire. But he'll be respected in any of the hoods because he came from the hood. Say it correctly. And he's a Philly rapper. Where we're really from in a way. Has nothing to do with color. And you walk through Philly, that's the unique thing about Philly. There's a lot of white people.
Oh no.
That's one, even in the hood, there's a lot of white people. That's what's unique about Philly. If there wasn't no white people, there wouldn't be what? Yeah, look at them. They're all drug addicts, whatever, living off a check or whatever they're doing. But that's their money. Think of the business part. They are money walking around. You go to certain areas in Philly, it'll look cleaner than certain hoods, as they'll call it. They'll use the word hoods. They'll take it all poverty and put a label on it. It's just a process. You got to get out of that mind thinking. Instead of the hood, think of college. Go to college. Fuck them, bro. Like Rudy, go to Notre Dame. Run out of that fucking tunnel. Be bigger than the hood, brother. Be like Michael Johnson and win that gold medal. Be like Michael Phillips and win. Victory doesn't have an ethnic group on it. Be all you can be. How many black soldiers, Asian Americans died for that United States flag? That's some shit. They all want to have you get against each other instead of all being armed with that Second Amendment standing next to each other. Get out of that fucking mind frame. They're wrong. United together, unite together.
Oh shit.
You want to end up like your homie? You don't want to end up like your homie. What's so good about the hood? How did do for him? You can't get him back. What's he under the ground? Was it worth it? What do you mean this is what you listen, son? I'm fucking Morpheus, son. And I'm Neo. I'll pee on your hoodie, yo. No. I was trying to rhyme with I couldn't rhyme with Neo. Neo. The hood ain't good, yo. Nah, ain't nothing good about it, bro. Dame ese cigarrillo. Learn how to speak Spanish too. It's important. Then Chinese. Nei hao. How do you say cigarette in a Mandarin Chinese? 60% of the world speaks Mandarin Chinese also, and 60% of the black females in the world are HIV positive. Remember that. Remember that 60 tonight. It's a proven fact. Because Africa is a country where it's 54 different countries. Remember that. Another than South Africa, Africa's mostly black. You could say brown, you could say any color, but at the end of the day, they keep countries like that down and exploit them for their natural resources. And don't even rape their women, they just infect them with diseases and eradicate them in villages. A bunch of people that can't build nothing out of wood and stone, they got to build mud huts. Even when their own people sold them to them, man, I'm not trying to sound racist, it was the white guys teaching them how to build. They already had plantations, everything made out of wood and stone, and were farming fields and selling them like they were cattle, which is fucked up. It's a business. I can see what they're doing, but it's evil, and I don't like it. I have nothing against any ethnic group, but I always say what You know, being a white guy, sometimes you'd be ashamed of what other white men did because I don't look at myself better than any other group. And white people, it's not that they've done a lot of good things too. You know what I mean? They've done a lot of good things too. But at the end of the day, white people have conquered. That's one thing I've noticed. But today is different because white people got smart. Started Instead of having slaves in their field, they'd rather have them in blue uniforms and rifles fighting for a cause and dying with them. They got smart. They really did. They got smart. I have Toby in the field. If I could have him and his son and all of them with rifles, they'll fight for my cause. And 267 years later, they'll still not realize and think they're hood and in a hood as we keep them down. Like, I don't see how they don't see it. It bothers me. It bothers me how the society's set up and they don't see it. You know what I mean? Let me smoke this cigarette. I just try to help people. I don't want people to think I am not racist in any way. I told you before, I'm not really too fond of Jewish people because they lie. A lot of them are pedophiles, and a lot of them are responsible for a lot of the large bank accounts and missing children of the world. That's why they have reptilian logos and Taco Bell corporation companies that control their bank accounts. They got all these missing kids in the world. It's like the Jewish people. Where are all their graves? They know where they're at. And that's why I don't like Jewish people because they lie. And I'm God's honest with you, man. They lie. They got all them missing kids on back of milk cartons. You don't think they know where they are? No, they mix them with our food and feed them to you. And that little reptilian logo. They put them in your McDonald's burger. The little friends in Texas who owns 19 slaughterhouses is a fan of pedophilia. And that's the point you guys miss. And that's why I point, because you guys aren't meant to see things. Not original, creative, and explosive. You're not going to see it. To catch a crook, you have to think like a crook. These guys are real crooks. I know if I was in a sex trade and abducting kids, how these guys think like sickos, you would try to get rid of them through slaughterhouses. Then feed them the leftovers, even the meat from their own animals. You feed them to the pigs, where they can never trace it. It's beautiful what they do. It's kind of disgusting when you figure these guys out. They're disgusting, and that's why I don't like Jewish people. And I'm not racist in any way. This is the United States of America, man. I have the right to my own opinion, even on YouTube. This isn't hate speech. This is my opinion. I don't agree with them. I don't support them. They got you. It's not as don't play the victim though. You need to get out of that crash dummy seat and stop being a dummy and go into the hood. Look, as that crash dummy crashes, look, he's crashing right into the hood. That's why you're dummies. Don't be a crash
Jesus
dummy.
Christ.
You're crashing right into the hood. Because that's what the hood is. It's a big crash. It's a big accident waiting to happen. And they set you up for it as a little dummy with no seatbelt, using their satanic symbolism on their car logos with their little Jewish banking friends. The more I followed the money, I realized how much it was Jewish people. Can I get another super chat from another like nice, strong black male who's not from the hood? I get one from a positive. Look, this young black male's got money. He lit me up tonight. He ain't of the hood. He's got money. He was in the hood. He wouldn't have no money. Auntie on the couch eating all the ramen noodles and ate his ho-hos. Yeah, and he got fucking chore boy all over his bed. That's what the hood is. Some nasty ramen noodles with fucking chore boy all over your bed, bro. Is that what you want? You got that little. Why does it smell like burnt styrofoam in there? It's fucking 10 degrees out. Auntie's sweating right down her head, and then there's a little thing. You got the landlord. How come the rent's not paid? Come on, bro. That's what the hood really is, bro. Drug abuse, just like it has no color on it, bro. That's one thing you'll learn about drug use. It has no color on it. All their money's green, brother. That's what you got to understand. They don't give a fuck. Where a drug dealer is the worst kind of person, bro.
Oh, you fucking bastard.
They don't care about you. They won't sell it to their mother, their even certain friends, or even their kids. But they'll sell it to other kids on the street. And that's what makes them dangerous. And that's why a lot of the prisons consist of drug dealers. They don't even know what they're selling. Now hit that button again, Fendi. Come on. You're getting some knowledge tonight. You're going to want to ride that bike. Come on, bro. You know you want to ride the bike tomorrow. Ride the bike, bro. God told me to have you ride the bike. Don't take that bus. Something's going to happen. It might not be tomorrow on that bus, but something's going to happen, bro. I can see things before they happen. This ain't a hustle. Like, I light it up anyway, bro.
Oh, I see you.
Don't ride that bus, bro. You don't even have to light it up, though, but don't ride that bus. Yeah, but you're the color. You think you're the color of the hood, and that's your problem. There's nothing to do. The hoods. You can take Fendi out of the hood, but you still think you're hood. That's the problem. Just because you're a certain color, you don't have to be hood. You don't have to be a gangster or a rapper. You could be a fucking lawyer. You could be a judge. Beat these people at their own game. And the person you're beating is really Satan, because he controls all of it, and I can prove it. And for some reason, he likes Jewish people. It's another reason why I'm not too fond of him. Borderline comedian over here, Fendi. Dr. Fish got some comical relief. Like Pepsi AC. Yo, I can't say what I was just about to say. Yeah, but hit that button again so you can ride that bike tomorrow. Then I know you're getting some exercise and you're thinking about Proverbs chapter 7. By the means of a whorish woman. Read the rest to me. What does it say? By the means of I want the super chat to say it. Now it's $2. And make sure when you say it, I want Proverbs chapter 7. And you tell me the verse too. By the means of a whorish woman. Say it. Come on, finish it for me, brother. Sometimes you got to pay to learn knowledge. Never steer you wrong. Truthfully, my channel is every green in every aspect. I do got work tomorrow. It's on the day. Good for you, bro. At least you got a job. You should be happy. What's the Bible say about that? It says, labor with your hands, the thing which is good, and you shall prosper. Scripture can relate to everything in your life. I'll teach you scripture. I need to stop drinking and smoking weed and not be great, brother. I'd be like a fucking clean as a preacher's sheets. And be probably even more blessed. You need to get out of that hood mentality, bro. You're gonna end up like, look at all the hood movies. Look, they all their buddies end up getting shot, or they're in jail, or you know what I mean. Their girlfriend gets hit by a fucking car. Then you turn on a a white show. My cheating wife ran over my dog in a tractor. Like, what the fuck? Do you know they're high? Look at white people. They're talking about running a cheating wife over in a tractor. Like, what the
Or
fuck?
grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Yeah, grandma got ran over. Or this was my favorite song. I don't care what the white man says. Santa Claus is a black man. I don't care what the white man says. Santa Claus is a black man. You know? You guys are so hood. How come you're all sitting on a white Santa's lap? That's one thing about a black little boy. They've all sat on a white Santa's lap. I'm 38, almost 39 years old. I've never sat on a black Santa Claus lap. That's not even a racist thing anyway. I'm keeping it real. Why do you think that is? It just shows you how the hood's set up. I guarantee you, if you're a black little boy under the age of 21 watching me right now, yeah, you sat on a black Santa's lap, but you also have pictures of you sitting on that white Santa's lap, don't you? It's the way it's set up. Don't ever forget that. Our communities are set up differently. It would never happen like that. What are we going to go in the hood to sit on a black Santa's lap? I know for a fact. Ask your mother. She'll tell you. Unless she went out of your way to keep you in your own culture. You don't trust anybody. When you stream as Dr. Fish does. None of these guys are your friends. Your objective is to light it up and thumbnail it. I don't give a fuck how long it took me to make that light up. We did it again, right? Super chat 7,642. Dr. Fish is always counting. The question is, are you? Dr. Fish likes 7,642. It excites him. Who wants to be 7,643? Come on. Yeah, I did. And God, and he, you know what I mean? I did have it like a dream, and it was like a weird dream. It was like a gay dream in a way. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't think you're gay or anything, and I'm not gay. I always stream with a woman right next to me. I don't like the baloney pony. But I did have a funny dream about you, and it was just like this stream because I was dreaming of me streaming, talking about it. Like I said, you said no, like you're about to get shot or hit or something was gonna happen to you, brother. Then all of a sudden, you lit it up again so you could hear more. You know, Dr. Fish is like the, instead of Mrs. Cleo, I'm like the white Mr. Cleo. You know, I'm going to be your white Mr. Cleo. I need another light up, yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Another light up, I'll tell you more. I wish I could tell you more.
Oh, man.
There's weird satanic forces involved in this. Dr. Fish is a real hustler, bro. That's one thing you should know about me. I'm a true hustler, a real hustler. A real hustler has a woman. We have bank accounts. We have a PayPal card, Cash App card. We have a car. Got this little camper we live in with a little cheap lot rent so we can dance around and eat barbecue every day and smoke marijuana and go live and light it up. It's the way you set up your life, brother. It is what it is. It's as real as I can keep it. I don't depend on my parents. I don't depend on my uncles. I don't live in somebody's basement, and I never will. Their whole mentality is wrong. I've never lost anything in my life except being with them, and I'll never lose anything again. Ever. Who do I trust? Me.
About you little
That's who.
Bastard. I hear your stupid ass.
Yeah, bro. Just send it, and we'll talk about how you ride a bike. Here, I'll give you my real phone number so you can call me as you ride your bike, and I'll tell you how fast to pedal. I am being serious, bro. I don't lie. Look at this face. I always tell the truth, even when I lie. Come on. Dr. Fish ain't got nothing to lie for. I'm trying to tell you, bro. You can't be taking that bus. You're here for a reason, bro. You already lit me up, too. You're here for a reason. That ain't your first super chat sending to me. I made more super chats with just you and two other people than they'll ever make. I'll pick my two other people. I'll pick Lolly and Barbie and you. They'll never catch me. We can go on panels tomorrow in any other communities and start. Last time I checked, I'm the only one with 2 monetized channels. We can go start comparing Google revenue analytics if they want to. Like, your little streams don't impress me. Remember who you're talking to. Don't let this stream fool you. I still lit it up. And I did it without your community. I did it without you. I did it with you lurking, watching. I don't need you. Remember that. I'm going to always do it. Did it last night with my buddy Dave, he's a more successful man than I am in real life. He's got more money. Got a successful wife. He's just successful, yo. He's fucking chilling in the jacuzzi. It's just nice that a successful man like that even took interest in his real life to even send me 2 super chats. It's like an honor to have a successful guy like that stopping your chats instead of when he's going to go ride his speedboat or he could be sleeping with his wife. But nah, that dude sent me cheeseburgers and bacon. That shit means a lot to me, man. And that's the fucking truth. That man could have did anything. He came and lit up Fishy, man, because he likes me. He knows Dr. Fish a good streamer and a good guy. It has nothing to do with me being a good streamer. These guys watch me do great. These guys like me, man. I'm a good guy. I ain't no scumbag. I ain't no fucking drug addict either. Dr. Fish could have had any woman he wanted on YouTube. I got me a real woman. Got me a big old Buddha mama.
Stop that.
Fendi, come on, send another one. I'm waiting, buddy. Come on, bro. I look fucked up, yo. Listen, I didn't try to offend you when I used the word slaves or anything, yo, because if I was Italian guys were sold by their own people and brought here on boats and were fucking flogged and other things, I would have said it like that, but they weren't, bro. So no, I don't mean it like that. I try to teach you the right way. Just because you're a black male, you don't have to be a rapper, a gangster, deal crack cocaine. You don't have to think you're a monkey or this other shit that they try to tell you. Or if you join the military, Negroes can't see at night. They got bad night vision. Nah, bro. I can't. Fuck out of here. Don't ever fucking believe that shit. I would have been like that. I'd have been like that colonel in that movie Glory. Was he? You ever watch that movie Glory? That was a white colonel, a successful colonel. He could have treated them black guys any way he wanted. He died with them. He realized they were all men, and he wasn't really racist. He even ripped up his money and said, "You don't take money, either will we. You don't take," and he died for it. Even at the end of the movie, he volunteered to go die because why do you think they sent all the black soldiers first with just a couple white guys that they knew were going to die? It better kill all them than all the white guys at once, right? It's fucked up, bro. Say it for what it really is, or guys like me will. You've been learning history wrong. History in college was very fast paced. History in college was actually one of my hardest subjects. It was hard. It's like dead facts that have nothing to do with marine biology or endothermic polycillium. My voice, you hear my voice, how it can change because it's my focal point. I love it. I know everything about fishes. But history, I was stepping outside my focal point, brother. I'd get scared, Grass, there's no chlorophyll A here to save me. There's no photosynthesis in the light reaction. There's no swift moving pelagic nectin. There's no, or you guys couldn't tell me how many teeth an orca has. You don't even know what a fucking orca is. You still think a goldfish is a member of the carp family. Cyprinidae fooled you. But when I stepped out of my focal point, it messed me up, bro, because history was hard. But it gave me a higher level of thinking. Even the Vietnam War was wrong. You know why America didn't win the Vietnam War? Because they didn't want to. They didn't need to. What are they trying to prove? What are they going to go kill a bunch of... When they realized they couldn't bully them people and beat them, they just did basically a demonstration of power where it's a stalemate. America could have won Vietnam. They didn't want to. They didn't want to win Vietnam. How the fuck do you win against a bunch of freedom fighters? They knew they fucked up. They beat themselves. That's really what happened. America beat themselves. You're fighting a bunch of freedom fighters. They'd rather die before they surrender to your flag. And they learned the hard way. Say what Vietnam really was. Oh, it was a police act. No, don't get up. They'd rather die before they surrender to your flag. What do you mean to the hood? What's so good about the hood? Look, you're riding your bike, you're busing the poverty. Say it like that. You're going to the hood, you're going to poverty. You think Snoop Dogg lives in the hood? No, he affiliates and takes advantage of them probably. He don't sleep in no fucking hood.
They all live in their mansions in California.
You think Snoop lives in the hood? Send a $2 super chat, bro. Come on. It's time to finish strong and point long. Come on, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I had a dream about you. I wouldn't lie to you. I speak about Jesus. I light it up every day. I had a bad dream about you. I don't lie.
Hell no. Level 58.
I love you, bro. You're one of my favorite streamers, bro. Truthfully, you're my favorite streamer other than Mare. I love you, bro. I want you to see you win in life. And I hope you don't think I sound racist by saying because you're black and I'm white. I'm trying to tell you I'm really Italian. I try to tell you the shit that they're trying to do to you, bro. Get out of that hood mentality. I may be white, but I spent times in my life in some of the worst hoods. Did it make me better? No. No, what made me better? Going to college, where I had to dress up and be really all I could be. Where I had to take a basic skills test and didn't even know how to type. I don't want you to make the same mistakes I made. If that's all you ever be, they'll lock you up and put you all in the same color jumpsuit and you're all from different hoods and think it's so great. But when you get out, you'll never see any of them guys again. It's nothing good about it. Say it correctly. Ain't nothing cool about it. I don't want to see you end up like that. You're smarter than that, bro. A clean cut looking guy. If I had a daughter, you could bang her, dude. You're just clean cut looking. Don't matter about your color. You look clean. Look educated. You don't look like a punk. You got a lot going for you. It has nothing to do with your color. That's the point you miss. I'll fucking hit that super chat button to make me look better. Hurry up. I'll wait. You get a job. The Bible tells you to work. My ass needs to be getting to work tomorrow. I need to work too. But I already have income. Dr. Fish sets himself up stuff, but you don't always want to be a hustler in life. Just because all the bills, you need to get ahead in life. Only way you get ahead in life is you work for it. I know all about work. I have skills that you don't have in real life. I can load nail guns. I can set up compressors. I can nail off trim. I can cut trim. I can set doors and windows with you. I can be 80 feet in the air, fucking siding hardy board with you, correcting you, saying they're gator grips because it's what it says on them. And I'm no joke. I'm always hands on. It's in my blood. And that's why I'm gonna make it in real life. I can build Coca-Cola remote control vehicles and White Castle remote control trucks. I could easily set cabinets in your kitchen tomorrow morning. Why would a carpenter need an iron? Yeah, I asked my uncle that question that day. It took him like a few minutes to understand, but then he understood. Because he's a real carpenter. Why would a carpenter need an iron? You should know if you're a carpenter, you're going to need an iron. Why are you going to need an iron? You're redoing a kitchen. Why would you need an iron? Not to iron your Sunday church clothes. Why are you going to need an iron? What's that little piece that goes on the cabinet that you got to iron on? What's it called? Do you know? That's what you need to know, and you'll make money in real life. You won't need your parents. You won't need anybody. You'll go live and light it up. God will bless you. You won't need anybody. Jesus was a carpenter. I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You got to stay away from the bus stop. You know what? I'm not trying to sound racist, but do you know what they call in the white community? Do you know what they call a bus for a bunch of black people? No, it's not plywood, you fucking idiot. Plywood needs to be nailed. Why would I fucking iron on a piece of plywood? You goomba. I'll fucking dig you a mud hut right now. What was I just talking about, Fendi? You took me off, said plywood. Why the fuck would you need plywood on one of your cabinets? What am I going to cut a piece of plywood and iron it on, huh? I'm going to cut a piece of plywood and iron it right onto your cabinets. You funny motherfucker. That's why you get out of that hood mentality and learn trades. Don't ever let your skin color fool you. You can be better than the hood. You can be anything you want to be, brother. You just don't have to be hood because of your skin color, your geographic distribution. You can be anything you want to be. You don't have to be hood. You can be a carpenter. You can be a doctor. You can be a preacher, a computer programmer, a college graduate. You can be anything you want to be, bro. This world can be as big as you want, or it can be as small as your own little hood that you think's hood.
Being considered hood is not a good thing.
You don't want to be considered a hood. It means you're poor. It means your auntie's on drugs. You don't want to be considered a hood. I mean, what's good about that? That's some shit they keep you down, bro. When I say they, it's everybody. Remember, I told you your own people sold you to the white people. They just wanted money. It's the same thing the hood is today. Them gangs will sell you out the same way to the cops or other gangs. You're still being sold by your own people and don't realize it, but the hood's good. I told you, I spent 5 years away around real gangsters, bro. People that will fucking cut your mother and make your sister watch them as they did it. These guys weren't fucking around, bro. This one guy I watched, man, the cops were raiding him. I think it was Camden County Jail on my way to prison for the third time. Then my one bunkie, you know what he was locked up for? He had a shotgun, and they were swatting him one night, and he killed 5 cops with his shotgun. That's what he was locked up for. He killed 5 police officers with his shotgun. And he was on trial for 5 counts of capital murder.
I bet.
5 counts of capital murder. He was getting a death penalty. And he was my bunkie. You think that guy cared about if you had something to eat or how your feelings were? Gangster, that's called being a man. That's not called being gangster. That's called being a man, young buck. You gotta unlearn this shit. Gangster is being a man standing up. No, it's not standing up for. That's called being a man. There was no gangster or hoods when them red coats, them British, were coming over here in their fucking red coats, burning down churches and burning your women right in front of you while you're fighting in a militia. There was no hoods. There was a militia, motherfucker. There was no hoods. Hoods were something that it's an excuse today.
It's for lazy people.
It's not even for lazy people. He has the idea wrong. When I'm done with this motherfucker, he's going to live and breathe for it. He's going to be a motivational speaker when I'm done with Fendi. He's young. I'll be dead. I could be dead by the time he's 38 or 39. He'll remember my teachings and venerate me someday. Even play back my streams and talk over them. I could be dead 20 years from now, but he'll remember me. He'll be a better speaker 20 years from now. Because then he'll be a man, not being a gangster. You'll be a man, not a young man, not a little boy. You'll be a man. A man has principles. You know what the difference is between a boy and a man? It's the lessons they learn, brother. You need to learn them lessons. That's the only difference between a boy and a man, is their life lessons, brother. Dr. Fish is wise as the old owl. I just came from New Jersey, and you should know, as a marine biologist like Dr. Fish, there's 8 species of owls indigenous to the state of New Jersey. Don't make me have to switch my voice. Hit that button one more time. Come on, bro. You're riding a bike to work. You're not taking no bus. You're not getting hit by no car. I think you got hit by a car. It was like, trying to remember that dream. It was like a cops were chasing a car and you didn't see it, and you were crossing the street to the bus. It wasn't a gunshot. It wasn't nothing about being a hood. You got caught in an accident. Don't walk. Be careful when you cross that street tomorrow. It had nothing to do with being shot or homies in the hood. You're from the suburbs. You didn't see that car being chased. Watch the cars tomorrow. Every car you see. Drive slow. Walk slow. Look at the cars. Look at your surroundings. Everybody's got an appointment, brother. But your appointment's going to get interrupted tomorrow. God told me it's not your time. Watch where you're going. It's just going to miss you tomorrow, bro. When it misses you tomorrow, come tell me. It's going to miss you. I can see things before they happen. You cross that street, be careful. It's just going to miss you, man. You're going to see them police sirens, and you're going to see it tomorrow. I'm going to roll more in a second. I got to take a pee. Gotta take a pee, buddy. Hit that button. Hit that button, bro. Come on, bro. I'll let my skin color fool you, bro. Dr. Fish can make it at any hood in the United States of America. I could go to California tomorrow to fucking Inglewood and start speaking Mexican dialect Spanish to all of them with a flannel on. Yo, what up, this saying? There's nothing to do with being a hood. All them essays you see and shit. All them essays and shit you see, right? When it comes Christmas time, man. Can they afford all their kids? They probably locked up. They probably locked up for child support.
Probably.
Like, say it how it is.
I think that's
the
dumb.
The system's designed to make them fail.
I don't know why they lock people up for child support for non-payment.
Me being an Italian American.
How the fuck they gonna pay it if they're locked the fuck up? Makes no sense to me.
You think I'm proud of going away for 5 years? I wasn't proud of it, but I will speak about it with you. They used to have something called Project Pride, where you have to get up and they would bring inmates to a school, and you got to speak in front of the whole school. You ever speak in front of a school, brother? You know what it takes to be a speaker? You get up there and take charge, and everybody's looking at you. You picture them all like they're naked. You take charge. You be a leader. They don't know how to lead. If you don't know how to lead, you don't know how to win. How are you going to win if you don't know how to lead? Dr. Fish looks at these other channels, even on YouTube, as a joke. What did they ever win? Who did they ever lead? They leaded a bunch of nobodies. You don't see me there. You don't see me in their chats. You see me in your chats. There's a reason I'm in your chats and not their chats, bro. I believe in you. I think you're a better streamer. I think you're more clean cut and a better looking young man than them. And I'm not gay or anything. I just think you look clean cut and got potential. You don't look like a gangster. You look like a fucking black wankster. You look like a prankster. Listen, you gotta listen. Don't wear headphones either. In the dream, you had headphones on. Don't wear headphones. You got white ones, and you got like these blue ones or black. You got like blue or black ones you wear. They could be green, but I think they were blue or black. You got these other headphones with. Don't wear them. I see things before they happen. I might not ever see you in real life, but someday, it could be 46 years from now, I'm going to see you in heaven, brother. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. Yeah, but I didn't see white ones. I seen a different color. You have different color ones because you couldn't find the white ones. You have a different color. That's not the color in my dream. You have a different color. Remember, dreams could be years from now. They could be a couple days from now. You need to watch what you're doing out there. You shouldn't be walking anywhere. You should be in a fucking car.
Exactly.
I know you're 18 and you got an excuse, but you got potential. You were always, other than Cam, you and Cam are my favorites amongst the young
bucks.
Say
his name on the stream. He'll get mad.
Listen, I don't give a fuck if he gets mad. I've been saying, I made super chats from Cam. Did any of them other guys? I can say his name because he's lit me up. I've sent him shit before. I can say his name. I'm the only one allowed to say that motherfucker's name. I earned my right. Machine Gun Kelly CD. Multiple gift cards. Always loved that kid too. I will say his fucking name. I'm allowed to. He didn't hide his name when he lit me up and he's thumbnailed. I sent him money before and he came back and lit me up with it. So I will say his name because I know he loves me. He's my buddy. Cam's one of mine. And these guys can't have me.
For saying that Joshua's skin looked like his.
We don't care about Fishy. He was always one of Fish's. I just don't stream for clout. Why am I going to pick on a bunch of channels that can't make a cash out for years consecutively? Yeah, let me pick on them. Their whole chat's an illusion. It's like Mario fucking World, the Forest of Illusions. That's what their channel is. The Forest of Illusions. Fendi, hit that button, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. You know you walking anyway, bro. It's only $5. Somebody will give you $5. You're a good kid, bro. That button, kid. Listen, you can't live your life in fear. Don't live your life in fear, young buck. Don't be like these other channels, clout chasers. Picture if they didn't have streaming, because they never even made as many light ups as Dr. Fish. If they didn't have streaming, could they really get views? They ain't got no creativity, no delivery, nothing. Where are their? Look at their clips, bro. Go hit their popular. What was ever popular about them? Oh, this woman had this many people with her, but never made that many super chats and doesn't even have a button. Yeah, what a great streamer. You think I don't? I can't even watch
How
them.
the fuck does he see me? There's no way that guy saw me.
Say whatever they want. Their life's sporadic.
The fuck?
The only time they get views is somebody dies on their channel.
You think somebody's stream sniping?
And that's pretty sad, and it proves it. I'm not speaking about people from the drama community so much, even though that's happened over there in general, and they're all their communities. Dr. Fish rivals all communities. I mean, this channel might only show what 10,500 maiden super chats. I don't think any of them show that. This was my backup channel. That was Mary was streaming on my real streaming channel. Then we privated everything because we already profited it from it.
I think someone's stream sniping.
Streaming's been very good to me, brother. It was an honor last night to make that super chats from Dave. That's a real successful guy in real life. You don't have to waste his time with me. You know why he wastes his time with me? Because he likes me. There's no other reason why. He likes me.
There's no fucking way, man.
Dame ese cigarillo.
There's no way they knew where the fuck I was at.
It's an honor to get a super chat from Dave. Dave's like OG
what,
to
am I
me.
in your only kill
Dave,
because you
Ken,
stream snipe me?
Crystal Meth Machine Gun if he was still around.
There's no fucking way.
Not too many OGs left. Dr. Fish. There's not too many OGs left. I lit it up back then and still do it. That's what makes you a real OG. And that's why I believe Dave likes me. He likes fishy. He said he likes my fishy style.
What's your teammates
Feeling anymore. Fendi, hit that button. Come on, bro. Come on, I'm giving you all this knowledge about the hood. It has nothing to do with what color I am either. Get out of that mind frame. You need to go to college like whoa. You could be a doctor like whoa. Fendi could be his own law firm partner lawyer like whoa. You got this whole mind frame of the hood wrong, bro. Get out of that mind frame. You could be a monetized streamer and make light ups every stream if you Dr. Fish. Whoa.
So we're gonna watch them. Because there's no fucking way they fucking saw me under a roof of a building and then chased me all the way to that house. There's no fucking way.
Well, listen.
I wasn't moving.
You send another super chat and we'll talk about it. Remember, bro, I always got to be on the grind over here. You hear how I sound like a hood streamer? I'm hood for the super chat all the time. That's how you have to be as a streamer. I'll say it to you like that. Maybe you can understand me. You got to be hood for the light up. Nothing else matters except the light up, little guy. You understand? I hope so. No other point to be for me to be on here right now. What am I gonna thumbnail? Your yes, sir? I can't thumbnail I tried or oh maybe tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. Tomorrow sucks, second sucks. It's not how leaders go. It's bigger than $1. It's about doing it every day.
Aim is too spot on.
Like this endless fucking search.
I hope they die.
It's everyday thing, brother. Now hit that button again and go jump on that bike.
Oh, where's your little cheats at now? I'm running away like a bitch.
Come on, Fendi, you got one more. Come on, bro. He was like, yeah, just hit it for 99 cents again. Dr. Fish. Dr. Fish's scamming adventures. Yo. Come on. And I want a double burger with cheese. Come on, bro.
See, look, now
Stop
this
playing
person's
with me.
sucking, right?
Well, listen, hold on. Hold on. For another light up, I'll tell you the way. You know the best part about being a hustler is when you really hustle. And yeah, I hustled you out of that super chat tonight. And I'm trying to get you for another
He
one.
just left his
That's the best
teammate.
part about being a hustler. When you do it, it makes you feel all warm and toasty inside. I like getting guys from the hood too. I like hood guys. Their money's good in the hood. And everything spinning, you're beginning to think Fendi's swimming in pink linen. Listen, you don't want to be locked up in a credit card payment. The only thing you should be using your credit card is to light me up with. Other than that, you shouldn't be using your credit card for what? You're gonna work a dead end job and follow the system. You ain't sounding like Andrew Tate in my chat, so you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I
I'm
gotta
sorry,
get you.
there's no fucking
You know what I mean? From the hood, I seen Andrew Tate on a lot of podcasts. Who's he chilling with from the? Is Andrew Tate going to the hood when he was a 4-time kickboxing world
why don't you go
champion?
finish him
And I
off?
was a
'Cause his
fan of
teammate's
him
gonna
before
like
he was
fucking
even
revive him. Fucking idiot.
famous. How he was famous to me. Yeah, I've always been a fan of him. But I'll say this: you guys are on his bandwagon now. I watched that man. I watched him get knocked out and knock people out, and I still was his fan. I remember that one time he got hit in his eye really bad, and he fucked his eye up, yo. He was a real fighter. You know, I clicked on a video of him the other day. He was sparring somebody. He's playing with them. Andrew's known for his
That
feet,
means my thing went
motherfucker.
down again.
He boxing. He's humbling himself. That means he's only using half his body to fight somebody. That's what they should be saying. Thank you, Andrew, for only using half your body to whip my ass. That's what they should be saying to him. That's a 4-time world kickboxing champion, not just some nobody, guys. Don't let the cam girl and shit fool you. He wanted millions of dollars and knew women are whores and exploited it. Made money doing it. I ain't mad at him. He's a hustler. But I was a fan of him when he was a world kickboxing champion.
Barry up and turn your aim dot back on, dude. You're sucking.
I always watched the fighters and shit, and I learned to him because he was a world champion. Even if he lost fights and messed up his
Bro,
eyes
you
and shit,
fucking suck.
because he was a real fighter. That motherfucker was fighting 3-4 people in a night, knocking them out. Imagine trying to
Cheat-ass.
knock out 3 different men in a ring each
Cheater.
night.
I
I was
was
watching
Mr.
that guy. I was a
Silverman.
fan of him.
Bastard.
Yeah. I seen him becoming. He deserves to be top G. He is top G. What the fuck you mean becoming
So
top
close
G?
to
He is
$1
top
million,
G.
Did you get that free skin that was in the
He
item
a pimp,
shop?
yo. I like him,
It was a
man.
couple days ago. I don't know if it's still there because I already got it.
I know he might not agree with everything I say
This
with
one.
certain religious things, man, but
To go up 50 levels.
I like him.
They still owe me 10 levels. I'd be like almost there.
I know I'm professionally and dedicated trained to the super chat. That's why you're gonna send one. Hold on, next 30 seconds. We'll count to 30 together. You ready? 1,
I wonder what TSN was.
2, 3, 4. Come on, bro. Please ride your bike or walk tomorrow, though. The next day, too, and the day after that. Remember dreams and horoscopes. Don't ever read horoscopes either. Use them as guides. It's considered witchcraft, brother. Astrology. The witches love the stars. They like to fool you. Green is the color of witches. But walk, brother.
I gotta clip something.
You touched me. I will say this, my black friend. Black women are the best singers. I swear, black women are the best singers. They really are. Black women. I remember seeing Whitney Houston sing. As a little boy, I watched Whitney Houston in a fucking jumpsuit sing the Star Spangled Banner in a jumpsuit. Black women are the best singers. Hands down. You don't believe me? I'll grab my friend Mariah Carey. I'll go dig up Whitney Houston. They're not fucking with them women. They ain't fucking with this woman either. This is like the tip of the iceberg. They ain't fucking with them black women singing. You ever been to a black church? I'm a white guy. I went to a black church and I really felt the Holy Spirit. I swear I did. With the way those women would sing, man, you'd be trying not to tear up. I'll never forget it. It let me know that heaven had no color to it. Jesus didn't matter if he was black, white, or green. He was God. Those black women like that can really sing. For the start. Even Biggie said, like Shaka Khan, I'm the Don. Bro, black women are the best singers, bro. Ain't nobody singing better than Mariah, bro. Come on, dude. Ain't nobody fucking with Mariah. Are you high? Are you high? Mariah Carey holds all the keys and all the doors, bro. So does Whitney. Whitney, my personal opinion, Whitney Houston in her prime without the drugs was a better singer. Whitney Houston was just made me want to dance with somebody. She really did. And they'll never take that away from me. I could have been Gray from Zeta Reticula. When I listened to Whitney, I wanted to dance with somebody, brother. Mm-hmm. You need to hang around your own people, your own culture, and go to that black church. And I'll tell you what, man, I went to a black and Spanish church before in Philly when I was strung out on heroin 20 years ago. And that Spanish preacher, I never forget what he said, brother. I can't even say it. It chokes me up. Got to be strong as a streamer. Listen, man. I was never racist. The world makes you racist. No matter what color you are, you're not going to like a certain race. Not guys like me. You look at that thumbnail that, God, all God's people were fishermen. Ironic how I'm holding a fish. That's how you look at it, brother. Papa, I know you're going to be. Fendi, hit that button. Come on, bro. Where the fuck are you at? You're supposed to be supporting me. I need some support. I need you to boister me. I'm streaming 4 hours and 10 minutes. I could stream another 4 hours like it's nothing. I'm monetized for a reason, brother. There's something inside they can never touch. There's something they can never take away. And that's the point they miss. And that's why I point. Because it's something they could never do. If they were so good, they wouldn't be lurking on my chats. They'd be like this right now, knowing they already lit it up. Look. They don't know what it is to be good. They don't know what it takes. Talk to good young men like you. 18 years old. That guy's sending me his last dollar. Makes me feel bad. I hustled some kid out of $1 tonight. It makes me feel bad. Is that what Jesus would want? Just because you're good at something doesn't make it right? Makes me feel bad. So I'm good at it. Tell them, fish, you always taught me right from wrong. Now send another $1 so I can say I hustled you out of two of. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. You got to keep me pointing, bro. You keep me pointing, I'll be with you. Listen, bro. Just light it up again. That's all you need to know. Nothing's a lie in life. One thing you got to learn about life is never trust anybody. Don't trust anybody. Has nothing to do with their color, nothing. Don't trust anybody. On an app like this, if I died tonight, you think these people lurking in my chat will be at my funeral? Get these motherfuckers for every $1, bro. These guys are a joke. They lurking in a chat. They doing this because they can't do it. They don't do what I do. I'm a fucking juggernaut, son. A juggernaut. Listen, bro, what's going on with it, bro? You gotta. What do you mean, no? You better hit that button. Hit that button, Fendi. What the fuck you mean, no? I look like a rape victim? No. Well, I look like one of Cosby's victims trying to say no? Motherfucker, you better hit that super chat button slow. I look like the white Cosby, yo. Yeah, something in your drink. What do you mean that's what are you talking about a funeral? Who died? Are you talking about a funeral? Who died? That button, Fendi, one more time. Said you had 5. You got 5 right now. We had 1. 4 more to go, kid. I said 2 and you only sent 1. That's why I'm on to you. Messing up my flow, bro. Dr. Fish made more $2 super chats than any streamer I've ever seen in any of the communities. I've never seen anything like Dr. Fish. This guy could have nobody with him. Still swindle his way ahead. This fucking guy. This guy is good. You know the best part about this guy is he knows he's good. That's the worst kind of guy when he knows he's good. And it really is, bro. That's your worst kind of guy when they know they're good. Dr. Fish's channel, I'll give you an analogy like I just taught you about Vietnam. Dr. Fish's channel's like Vietnam. He'd rather make the super chat before giving the clout or your gay ass community. Remember that, you fucking rookie. You'll be streaming for the next 3 years with 100 people in your chats and you'll never catch my revenue. Next 3 years, starting tonight. If you think you're good, you think you got all them, huh?
You're getting slurry.
I'm getting slurry. My vision's getting blurry. I need a light up. Hurry. You know? Of course, my vision's getting flurry. Or flurry.
I said,
smoke a cigarette. I'm going to roll another joint.
That has roaches in it.
Smoke you, Ninja from the. Listen, bro, you gotta hit that super chat button. You're supposed to be my boy. You're riding a bike already. You got the money. Like, stop fucking leaving me hang, bro. I gotta get you for every $1, son. Yo, go wake up mom. Show her how Fish just got you earlier, and he's trying to get you again. Tell her how Fish is your monetized friend. Yo, you better wake her up saying, yo, Fish taking my bus money again. Fish, you get me for that bus money. Waiting for somebody else. The people lurking, they're scared to talk because they might have to light it up too, or they're already thumbnailed. That's the sad part, bro. They're probably already thumbnailed. I want to get you. Dr. Fish works for this shit. I don't think they know what it takes to be a monetized streamer. Because their clips and their content sucks. It really does. And their streaming's weak. You got 100 people with you and never really made any money or have nothing to show for it. You'll stream 3 streams in a day. When I used to stream, even in my heydays, man, I was making $100 super chats every fucking stream, 5 times a day. And I have them thumbnailed. I don't understand. Well, you got no food in your house? That was a personal attack on your channel. I will fucking eat your channel like Wheaties. I will eat your channel like Frosted Flakes. Yo, like Frosted Flakes. Fendi, hit that button, bro. Come on, stop sandbagging me. What do you mean not much? Don't say that in open streams, man. It makes you look like you're from the hood. People from the hood they'll be, remember, poverty. They're not going to have food. Not going to have cars. They're going to be taking buses. I was trying to tell you earlier, what does the white community call a bus for the black community? Do you know? And I'm not racist. I'll tell you what the white people say, and I'm being honest too. What do the white people say about the black community that takes a bus? They call it a limousine for a bunch of Negroes. It's a limousine for a bunch of Negroes that don't have priorities. That's what they call a bus. And I'm not racist. You ever been to a white barbecue and they all hate on people? And I've gotten on fights almost because I don't want to hear that shit. Day before, I'm working on a job with 3 of my black friends, smoking blunts with them, listening to Lil Wayne. Next day, we're driving around listening to country music. Then you got to hear their Negroes and limousines on a bus. That shit kind of pissed me off. That's why I said it to you. I'm sure it pissed you off too. Because it pissed me off. It's not that it has a little truth in it, but it takes the whole mentality of the hood. They don't need cars in the hood. I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally. I treat people in my streams like they're worms on a hook. Dr. Fish got a vast thumbnail collection. Dr. Fish loves worms. Dr. Fish is a fucking worm collector. Dr. Fish still got himself a worm tonight, didn't he? Had to work for that worm, huh? You made me work for that worm. Hit that button again so I can get another worm. Come on, bro. Just look, 4 hours? Come on, for a worm? What am I, a big largemouth bass? What do I look like? Micropterus salmoids? Hit that button again. Come on, bro. We'll kick it for a couple more hours, bro. I'll give you everything I got. I'll go till my alcohol's done. You hit that button again. You need knowledge, bro. You need direction. Don't you wish you could go live and always make that $1 super chat? Always make the PayPal and have the girl at the end of the night? Your streaming channel can win when you listen to real streamers. These guys are phony streamers. I'll jump in their clout world tomorrow. Their whole streams would change in the next 7 days. They would all be with Dr. Fish if I picked on them. I know it's true. With great power comes great responsibility. The guy that always made more money than all of them, why would I pick on newbies? Because they got a couple women in their chat that they never had their nudes of or got them for PayPals like Fish? Like, come on, bro. You're a fucking joke. Oh. This got fucked twice. Chris got no loyalty. Nobody but his button. Fendi, I'm looking, man. Hit that button. I'm watching from the bathroom, you little fuck. No, it's a $2 one. Send a $2 one. You'll never hear me. I won't talk about it again. Dr. Fish like a fucking super chat predator. And I love the chase. I love the chase, brother. Where the fuck is it?
You just spilled shit all over me.
I don't know where that it's there, man.
I didn't put shit nowhere.
Like bumping into shit because I'm trying to dodge water.
What? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I really fucked this for the night.
Yeah.
That's why you need to clean the house, babe. She should be in the sink washed. I'm trying to dodge jumping over your fucking slippers.
Oh, that's it. Blame me because you spilled shit.
You gotta get up. Fuck, man.
Like, my ass is fucking soaking wet. Now I can't go anywhere.
I can't believe I just did that. You gotta take that sheet off the bed. Because I'm bumping into shit. Motherfucker.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
That's called a blooper, Fendi. That's called a blooper. Dr. Fish is a pooper. Scooper.
You fucking just ruined this shit.
Huh?
I'm not gonna be able to sleep in this bed now.
Flip it.
No, you can't, Dustin. You can't flip these beds.
Fuck, I can't.
What's on the bottom? Rock hard shit, right?
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
It'll be alright.
I'm still not gonna be able to sleep on this bed. I'm gonna break out in a rash. Like, I don't know why would you put anything on that fucking little table. I'm not even gonna be able to sit here.
I don't know either, babe.
Now I'm getting a leg cramp. I'm not gonna be able to sit on this bed.
Oh,
my leg.
You get worse and worse in here, man, until you start cleaning.
Go to work and I'll clean.
I will go to work. I'm working right now.
Now I don't have a bed to sleep in.
Well, I just gotta flip it.
You're not understanding. There's fibers all over this bed still. That's what you're not understanding.
I can't believe I just did that, man. You ever see that movie Boys in the Hood, man? You know you done fucked up, right?
I'm not gonna be able to go out tomorrow now because look at my pants. You spilled it all over me. Whatever it is.
Spilled it all over myself, too.
So much for going out with Mary tomorrow. Now I don't even feel like streaming anymore. I feel like going to fuck the bed.
A second. Come on, Fendi, give me a second, brother. Hey, get off the bed.
I mean, look at that shit. No wonder why you're falling over.
No, that's what happened. It wasn't really my fault. I got here and I seen this and I tripped over. I tried to slip and I slipped over a slipper and I. Like I'm spilling this shit. Like, let's call it a woman that don't clean.
Like my ass is all wet, Dustin.
Some shorts on. Tripping over stuff. I can't believe I just did that.
What do you want? Like the bed is on against the wall, up in the air. Do you not see it?
You gotta take these off.
I'm going to break out. Look at all that shit on that fucking bed. Here, can you fix the bed? Sit on a fucking pillowcase.
Can't sit on that. I just took this off. You got the change.
I can't sit on that.
Here. One of these. Can't sit on
I
there
can't
wet.
fucking. Those pants fucking stink so bad. These have to hang up. Hopefully there's not a big ass stain on them. No, these pants need to be washed. I'm gonna sleep on this bed. Finally stopped itching. And now I'm gonna
It's
itch.
not my fault, baby. You're not much of the housekeeper, babe.
Oh yeah, look at all the shit you threw all over the floor.
I didn't throw. I tripped over your shit.
Oh, there's way more crap on the floor than there was earlier.
I tripped over your stuff, though.
Oh, you don't blame me. You left a cup of coffee on the edge of something.
On a table right next to me.
Yeah, it's on the edge of what?
Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
All right. Technical difficulties. Oh, I dropped the joint, too.
Probably soaking wet.
Hit that button, Fendi. Fucking slacking. And I've been laughing all the time. I didn't see that cup of coffee next to me. Shit just spilled everywhere. That's what happens when you drink. Fucking shit jumped out on me, bro. I don't even think I have any more weed to roll up. Yeah, I don't.
Right.
That was it.
So it got all wet too, right?
Where the fuck did it go?
Beat the shit out of me. Where'd you put
That's
it?
a fat ass joint. I know. Hit that button. You got work soon. It's time to hit that button.
I don't know. Where'd you put it?
Huh?
Where'd you put it?
Right here on the computer.
Yeah, well, when you were moving the fucking bed, it's probably under the fucking bed now.
I gotta clean this place tomorrow, babe.
I'm not gonna be here tomorrow.
Huh?
I'm not gonna be here tomorrow.
You will.
No, I'm not.
Where to go tomorrow?
I told you I was going out with Mary tomorrow.
For what? Don't need anything.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You laugh and I will cry. Nah, you want to go out tomorrow? You go out, just take some trash out and shit.
I don't take no trash in a woman's job. You just told me that the other day.
Yeah, well, as a woman, you don't do shit, so you.
Well, I took that bag to the dumpster before an animal got into it.
Animal ain't getting into that trash. What kind of animals are out here, man?
Cats.
Cats don't go in trash. They're hunters and hunt live food. Try again.
No,
not scavengers.
Okay, Dustin.
Science never lies. Try again.
I
love talking about people with animals.
You know what, Dustin?
I love it.
Shut up and roll your stupid joint while I'm sitting here itching like
I
crazy.
Know. Yeah, cats are hunters, babe.
Took me all week not to itch, and now I'm already itchy again.
To satisfy. That's a fat joint I lost.
Well, it's probably under the bed.
Yo, Fendi, where'd you go, you little shit? Give me all this good knowledge. I can't believe I spilled that cup of coffee like that. Hit that button if you're here. Come on, bro. Fuck. Act like you don't hear me and shit. I'm gonna start praying you get hit by on that fucking bicycle tomorrow. You don't start hitting that button. I'll start praying right now. Please let him get hit on that bike. You know? Start praying. I'm gonna start praying too. Motherfucking ass gonna get run over on that bike. Oh, I don't care. One thing I don't play about is not lighting it up, little. Time to hit that button. Hold on. Let me try to roll this shit real quick, bro. Can't believe I lost that joint. Where the fuck did it go? It like jumped off the fucking computer. You fucking jitbag joint. Don't fuck with no leprechaun, son. Something light it up. Fuck a leprechaun. I don't watch no leprechaun movies. That's why there was a leprechaun in the hood. He was trying to keep Satan was trying to keep him in poverty. That's why there's a leprechaun in the hood. It's in the hood. They needed some satanic character in the hood because they don't have nothing that belongs to them. They had to give him the leprechaun. It's sad. They needed something in the hood because none of the superheroes, none of any of them ever went to the hood. You know? What, Jason 18, he went to the hood, right? Come on, bro. He didn't start off in no fucking hood. It was his mother killing at Crystal Lake. Like, come on, dude. He had to go to the hood. He had to give the hood like they needed to feel Michael Myers or Jason or something. You guys don't look up the villains. You look up the jail cells. That's where you end up in the hood. Guys don't make it as rappers. End up HIV positive, locked up for selling crack, according to census. All arrested by white cops, going in front of white judges. That lawyer that defended you was white. You don't see nothing wrong with that? You don't see nothing wrong with that, though, right? It's the way of the world. Dr. Fish, you should know I'm not a racist. I see something wrong with it. Because they're a part of it. And you don't see it. You're a fucking part of it. fucking cancer to this world.
I hate being itchy.
Huh?
My arms are itching really bad.
Well, go get a shower then.
What, to lay in the bed to itch again?
I'll put a sheet on here. I got a dry sheet over there. Mary, you should be doing the woman stuff. I don't want to argue with you and stuff. You're a good woman and stuff, but you need to learn how to be a woman a little.
What the fuck ever, Dustin?
You're a great woman. You really are. You're great in bed. Very good lover. But you need to learn how to be a woman more. And learn how to cook and make beds and mop a floor kind of shit like other women do. Other than that, I got nothing bad to say. You're the best girlfriend I've ever had. But the certain things slack like that because you got a guy that'll cook and clean, a guy that'll work, a guy that'll do it all. But sometimes the guy needs a woman to know how to put a sheet on the bed or mop a floor too.
Now, what are you calling me, like retarded or something? Because I know how to do that shit. I'm not a dumbass.
There's a difference between talking the talk and walking the walk, babe. But it's the women that are suck at cleaning are real good in bed, so you got something going for you. Just keeping it real. I may suck at certain things in real life, man, but I'm always a go-getter. I always make sure I'm okay and the team's okay. You know? Let me see a lighter.
Arms are fucking burning.
Huh?
My arms are fucking burning.
Fendi, where'd you go, buddy? Yeah, but you lived a part of it. You still think the hood's cool and shit because that's your ethnic group and that's all you ever be. It's not cool. Get out of that mind frame. You could be a surgeon. You could be a monetized gamer and make millions of dollars before being a hood. In the hood, they can't afford Xbox, or excuse me, they can't. In the hood, they can't afford PlayStation 5, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm here to be a tool. Like, you need to unlearn everything you ever learned. I'll teach you how to be a hustler. Things will work out for you. All I gotta do is wake up and clean this fucking shit that I've been trashing lately.
Dude, what is up with this person's car alarm?
That direct deposits from YouTube will be there and all the way up, bro. But the woman, everything's already, we're good. Get ahead in life. You'll enjoy life more. Have your parents where you don't even send them Mother's or Father's Day cards because they don't know how to be a real parent. They think they do. Try to use you or bring you down, manipulate you, hustle you. It doesn't work on guys like Fish. Don't work on me. Know what a birthday is to me, bro? Another day. Someday it'll be the same to you. When you understand what the world's really about. The world don't care, brother. You think these people that all lit me up, I made more super chats than any other streamer I talk to. You think they care about me? All you gotta do is pray in the blood of Jesus to protect you, bro. That's all. Don't worry about it. What's the Bible say? You're asking me questions that the Bible already answers. Did you read Matthew when he said don't worry about your life? You can't worry, brother. Did you read scripture? Read the book of Matthew tonight, along with Proverbs. You're fucking slacking. tells you in that book not to worry. Don't worry about your life. Don't worry about what you're going to eat. And it uses an analogy where it talks about the sparrows. Doesn't your heavenly Father feed them? Go what Scripture says. That's why I make it in life. I don't need my father or my mother or anybody. You know why? What does the Bible say? A man and a woman shall become one flesh. To understand Dr. Fish, you got to understand Scripture because he lives it in his life. Other than that, like maybe I need to stop smoking so much weed and drinking. Even if I didn't and I was in a suit and a tie in front of a church, I'd still be a scumbag to them. And that just shows you what's the problem. They're narcissists. That narcissistic shit doesn't work with a sociopath. It doesn't, man. They're narcissists. That shit don't work with a sociopath. Sociopath will show up right to your house, get what he needs from you on a holiday, not even eat your food, chill with you, talk to you, and leave. That's what a sociopath does. Narcissists always try to act like you're doing something wrong or hurt you, or always talk about themselves. Dr. Fish is a sociopath. There's a difference. You guys are all objects to me. I want to get and thumbnail all he is like I already have. That's what a sociopath would do, not a narcissist. Narcissists will pick on you, try to hate on you. Sociopaths don't give a fuck. Yes, that's exactly what it means. They become one flesh, where the penis goes in the vajayjay. Very good. Because then you look, you're one flesh. Very good. You become one flesh, you'll have kids and make the land fertile. Yes, that's exactly what it means. Very good, brother. That's exactly what it means. How can you become one when that penis is in a woman? You're one flesh, right? Very good. That's what one flesh means. Very good, brother. Because look, here's her, here's you. Look, one flesh. Do you understand? Very good. Next. Next. Remember? Very good, brother. Now you read Proverbs tonight, chapter 7. I don't have a I'll read it to you, young buck. Oh yeah. Like, whoa. Proverbs chapter 7. My son, keep my words and lay down my commandments with thee. Keep my commandments and live, and the law as the apple of thine eye. Bind them onto thy fingers. Write them upon the table of thine heart. What does he mean by that? Write it on the table by thine heart. Listen to what he says. Say unto wisdom, thee art my sister, and call unto understanding, thee are my kinsman, that they may keep thee from the strange woman, from the stranger which flatters with her words. For at the window of my house, and I looked through the consignment, and behold, among the simple ones, I discerned among the youths a young man void of understanding. Hold on, let me smoke my joint. What is that? He looks through his window. This Solomon, 700 wives, 300 concubines, 1,000 women at his discretion, palace made of gold, looking through his window. What is he seeing? Passing through the streets near the corner, and he went thy way to thy house in the twilight of the evening, in the black and the dark of the night. And behold, he met a woman with an attire of a harlot. What is a harlot? Let me smoke my joint and we'll break this down. A harlot is really a whorish woman. A harlot is a whore. If he's looking through his window and seeing a man lacking understanding and judgment, he's with a prostitute. She's a harlot, a prostitute, a whorish woman. Do you understand? Hold on. Because his woe. Passing through the street near her corner, he went the way to her house in the twilight of the evening, in the black and the dark of the night. And behold, there he met a woman with a attire of a harlot and heart. She is loud and stubborn, and her feet abide not in her house. Now she is without, now in the streets, and lieth in wait at every corner. The Bible is always a difficult read because they write in like old English in a way. You see how everything's like backwards in a way? So she caught him and kissed him, and with an impudent face he said unto them, I have peace offerings with me. This day I paid my vows. It's like she just got married and she's going in and cheating with a guy. That's a whorish woman. That's a harlot. That's what a harlot is. Or that song that they made in the olden days, what a runaround Sue is. Hold on a second. You're lucky I'm smoking right now, and Satan's got me from being really vigilant. Hold on. I'll break down scripture for you. There's a reason I turned to Proverbs chapter 7. I have this memorized. The last part of it I have memorized, brother. The important part. She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide not in her house. Now she is without. Now in the streets, and lieth in wait at every corner. So she caught him and kissed him. And with an impudent face she said unto him, I have peace offerings with me. Thus this day I have paid my vows. Therefore I come forth to meet thee, diligently to seek thy face, and have found thee. I have decked my bed with coverings of tapestry, with carved works and fine linen of Egypt. I have perfumed my bed with myrrh, aloes, and cinnamon. Come, let us fill our love until the morning. Let us make solace of ourselves with love. For the God is not at home. He is gone in a long journey. Did you ever read Proverbs chapter 7? You need to read it. It's the man that lacks wisdom and judgment.
Here.
That sleeps with whorish women and is bought to a mere piece of bread. You need to read Proverbs chapter 7. Then I'm going to jump you to Genesis. Why do you think God was creating a world, but he was already hovering over water? And any of these physicists in any country, and you can't even tell me how many countries are there in the world because there's more than 200. All these countries that are physicists, they will say water is rare in our universe, but God was already hovering over it. Why? It tells you in the Bible. God already destroyed a world before. That's why he's hovering over water. Read that book like I just read. There's a reason I told you to go to Proverbs chapter 7. I memorized the book of Proverbs. It excites me. There's something about the book of Proverbs and Psalms. I was singing Psalms of Solomon in the shower. I said Songs of Solomon. Proverbs chapter 7, brother. A lot of men have that problem. A lot of them will say, if they sleep with a woman, oh, that's your first shot. That's some hood shit they would say in the clink. Your first shot, family, meaning your first shot of pussy. And they say family as a slang. It's your first shot, family. You're going to fly a kite? What's so hood about that? Like they're in jail. Ain't nothing hood about that, bro. Trust me, I've been with them. They don't even know how to write. I met this guy when I was away, though. He was very sharp with the Bible. A young black guy. He used to light up my life every day. I used to light up his life, too, because we used to go read together. In prison, That's the beauty of it. You can go to college and every day it's a church night and you're eating whatever you want or you're eating ODR food. You know what ODR stands for? It's an acronym. It stands for Officer Dining Room Food. And I add the food to it, but it's Officer Dining Room. It's called ODR. Oh, I'm going to eat from the ODR or I'm going to keep stuff from the mess. It's it's a fucked up way of thinking, but when you live in there, you learn, brother. And this was 20 years ago, and it still sticks with me even streaming today, because it was a part of my life. You hang around a bunch of gangbangers and hustlers, whether you become a monetized streamer 20 years later, you're going to make money doing it when you hang around these fucking guys. It was all about money. They would have killed their sister for a life insurance fucking check. Mama wouldn't have made it. They knew that I'll lose my old mom or get 92 grand. See you, mom. That's how these guys were. And it showed me a different level of hustling, a different aspect of thinking. And I was there because I'm not going to lie to you guys, I was a thief. I was very good at stealing. I was the kind of guy that could walk into any store and walk out what I wanted to walk out with and walk back to a stolen vehicle and drive off into the fucking sunset. Until you get caught, and next thing you know, you're doing 4.5 years, It's all fun and games till they catch you. Changes you. You talk openly about it because I ain't got nothing to hide. I was a thief and a drug addict. I found Jesus, went to college, and became a marine biologist. Ain't no shame in my game, baby. Fucking super smart. Going to prison was one of the best things that ever happened to me. Showed me how smart I was. Showed me how high I could score on that high school diploma test. Now I could fucking belittle people when I took a basic skills test for college. And all of a sudden, you're nobody fucking up on the streets. Next thing you know, you're in college. So they can kiss my ass. That's what I got to say about them. Give me a higher level of thinking where I don't need anybody. I don't rely on my parents, nothing. They'll probably never even see me again. Be 20 years from now. They've never probably see me again. They have plenty of opportunities to see me. Plenty of opportunities. I live right down the street. Now I don't. They have plenty of opportunities. See you in heaven. One thing I learned in life when I was away, I don't need anybody. No. No, that's not what happened, you fucking Bible rookie. That's not what happened. Here, give me Satan's got him.
Here, I don't. It's too short or too small or whatever the fuck.
Where does it say that at? You don't think a woman got married and she was look? She said don't forget the word. He said she was a harlot. A harlot is a whore. Doesn't matter if a whore is in church, she's gonna sweat, or that whore got married, she still cheated on him, and that's the man you're talking about. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with her being a harlot, and it shows the sin of adultery and lust. That's the point you're missing, rookie. Hey, Bible rookie. Yo, Bible rook. I'm like a Bible crook. Jesus give me this word to write on my heart and steal it. It's like I'm stealing when I memorize it on my heart. You're missing it. That's not what he says. That's not the conclusion. I'm talking about a woman getting married and cheating on her husband. It's called adultery. It's a whorish woman. Read the rest of the chapter. It's not about a story. It's a message. And that's the point you're missing, hood young man. It's a message. It leads it to the slaughter because that man is cheating. Excuse me, that woman is cheating after she just got married. It's an example. And that man is like on his way to the slaughter because he doesn't realize he's just going to have sex with her, but he doesn't realize he's losing his soul. For them, by the means of a whorish woman, a man is brought to a mere piece of bread, and the adulteress will hunt for the precious life. Read the end of the verses. Don't leave before the miracle happens. If he's going to a slaughter, why is he going to a slaughter? Because he committed adultery with a harlot. Read what it says. It says the Holy Spirit will speak through you. Read what it says. That's not your conclusion's wrong. Your conclusion sucks, Satan principle. That's not what it's saying. If you're going to a slaughter, why are you going to a slaughter? Because you're with a harlot. It's about adultery. It's about sin. That's what you're missing, brother. By the means of a what? A whorish woman, a man is brought to what? What happens to bread? It's eaten, right? So what do you think that adulteress is going to do to the bread? And it's an analogy. If you go into a slaughter, what happens at a slaughter? You're going to that slaughter by a harlot. Read a lot of people do this in religion. Even Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormon, they'll distort it. Read the whole story. It's not just a story. A story is a message. It can be a warning. Read what it's really saying. One thing I learned is the Bible, and I learned it from my mother, and she taught me the correct way of how to read scripture. Read the whole thing and shut the up. Shut up! I swear she did. That woman's super smart. And she knows I'm right. If she was watching, she knows I'm right. Or that word harlot wouldn't be there. She knows. It has nothing to do with being a sexist or a man or a woman. It's giving an example of an adulteress, a harlot, a whorish woman, and how a man is brought to bread because of it. That's the story message, young buck. Jesus said, I will not leave you comfortless, brother. Read the book of John, chapter 14. It excites me. It says, I have come so they may have life and have it more abundantly. John 10:10 excited me. Let's jump to Mark 13:35. You know, Dr. Fish loves the Lord. I got all his books memorized. I sleep with a pink Bible near me. I sleep with a pink Bible now. You know, don't tell nobody. They have been slain by her. Exactly. Why would it say that if I wasn't telling you the truth? If many men been slain by adultery and harlots, which are whorish women, and brought to bread, everything I'm saying would be false, but it's true. If many strong men have been slain by her, that's called read the whole story. Very good, brother. You're understanding. Going down. No, it says, yeah, her house is the highway to hell, leading down to the chambers of death. Yeah. Because it's true, and many men been slain by. They're talking about the whorish woman, a harlot. Very good. You're learning tonight. You learned something. Proverbs chapter 7 will help you. What did you learn? The whorish woman. You're brought to bread. So if you follow the harlot and the whorish woman, you're brought to a mere piece of bread, and you learn the word adulteress tonight, and you'll learn how her house is the way to hell, leading down to the chambers of death. So what did you learn tonight? What is the overall message of that story? What does it tell you? Don't sleep with another man's wife. Don't sleep with a woman unless she's your wife, is what it teaches you. Because the adulteress will hunt for the precious life. You're talking about messing with hoes earlier, and I gave you that verse right there, and it teaches you not to. That's how sharp I am with this book. My mother raised me better than that, brother, or I wouldn't have known Proverbs chapter 7. You know where I learned it from? Her. That's where I learned it from. She told me she was the whore of all whores. No, I'm just kidding. I try to make humor with it, but that's where I learned it from. She's the one that told me to read the book of Proverbs. Even when I was away, I did. And I started memorizing every chapter. So 20 years later, I still can recite it. You know, I really read that book. I don't think you liked Proverbs like Dr. Fish did. I treated that Bible like my harlot, and I was Jesus's whorish woman. That's how I read the Bible. You're not prepared for my analogy. For real. I love the Lord, and I'm joking around when I say that, and the Lord knows I'm joking around. I love the Lord. Or I wouldn't have been able to show you that verse off the top of my head, drinking, smoking weed. It says, be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary, the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom he may devour. He didn't devour me drinking and smoking. I still showed it to you. Noah was an alcoholic. Maybe I'm borderline. I'm an honest man. I'm true with myself. I don't need anybody. I will never ask anybody for help. I'll never call anybody from any of my family again. I'm going to do it on my own. I'm going to be more successful than them. And I got God to help me. I got a nice shit. I got a big old butt.
I'm itchy, breaking out.
Yeah. That's what I like. That's what I needed to see. It's the truth. I wouldn't have known that. My mother used to bring me to Bible schools when I was a little boy. And I was doing advanced Bible stuff and reading her notes. She made me a stronger Christian. My mother was the only one I told I was going away. And that's the reason why. She showed me this. She actually gave us this Bible.
That was my Christmas present.
This was a Christmas present years ago to Mary. Look, it's even signed out to her.
Yep.
And I use it because it's one of my swords too. Iron shall sharpen iron, as another man shall say it. She taught us better than that. That's Proverbs again. I hope you like iron sharpening iron. Read this book. I've been reading lately. I'm start reading again. What do you want to read, Fendi? I want to jump into Luke. Thou knowest the commandments. Do not commit adultery. Damn, I turned right to it in Luke. I was just talking about adultery. Look,
how come it's
that's
all different
God.
Colors?
Thou knowest the commandments. Do not commit adultery. We were just talking about that in Proverbs. Look, that's Luke 18:20. Jumping right to it, brother. Look, that's God doing that. I didn't know I was turning to Luke. Right to adultery. Thou, yo, he says he works in mysterious ways. Luke 18:20. Say it. Luke 18:20. It definitely corroborates Proverbs chapter 7. That was a good one, though. You got to read, though. To know, you got to read, brother. Society today doesn't read. They would never have been out. You came in here with a real life experience. I just gave you scripture to relate to it. Then again, related it to scripture, how iron shall sharpen iron. And from the same book. That comes from somebody that reads these collection of books. How many books are in the New Testament and how many books are in the Old Testament? Oh, I got taught this many moons ago, brother. Tonight you're in for a treat. Take a seat. Let your buddy Jesus speak through me. I love the Lord, bro. Listen, man, that's between them and God. Of course, it's a Luciferian world. Listen, they want to have their little gay flag. Doesn't mean I choose it. Google with their little gay colors, the little gay flag. Am I repping gayness over here tonight? No, I'm not. They want to dance with the baloney pony. That's their choice. I'm not here to trip them up. It's in the Bible, in the book of Matthew. What does it teach, brother? He without sin cast the first stone. Whether they want to be a transformer or whatever, as I joke around saying it. I'm not without sin. How can I cast the first stone? That's between them and God. I can preach how God always taught us to preach to any of the animals or even the creepy things on the ground, as scripture reads. But you can preach, but you can't judge. You always can preach and have an opinion, but you can never judge, because I'm not without sin. So if I'm drinking, smoking weed, still sober and vigilant, sounding as a preacher streams, or even speaks, I use the word stream. Should I be getting stoned tonight because it wasn't of God? No, I shouldn't. He without sin cast the first stone. Whether drinking, smoking weed. In the Bible, it teaches you, yeah, Jesus' first miracle was turning water into wine, but where did Jesus drink at? What was his geographic distribution? This is where science comes in. And I'm big on this with Phil Clogger. Geographic distribution comes into play where Jesus' first miracle was turning, and they bragged how great the wine was. Do you know that? It was at a festival, it was at a party. Jesus was saying it was okay to drink, but at like a party or a festival or once in a while, a celebration, not every day. This is not to be a drunkard. That's what scripture teaches. Dr. Fish, a borderline drunkard. Dr. Fish, like Noah's cousin, keeps drinking. Dr. Fish, like Noah's cousin. Dr. Fish, instead of the ark, I'm building the barark. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. Instead of 9 years, it took me 9 days.
It's gonna be hot today. It's gonna be 81 degrees today. Next week it's gonna be in the 90s.
I love hearing that because fishes are ectothermic. So if it's in the 90s, it really means their body temperature is going to start hitting 70 degrees Fahrenheit. No, and it excites me when that happens.
And it's cold in Jersey.
I think I know about the Bible. I am a fish. I will smoke these guys. Look at my thumbnail. I'll smoke these guys out there. I want to start fishing for money. I think I can make more. I've made thousands and thousands of super chats. I think I can make more money fishing against people's grandfathers. You know, I haven't seen Miss Star lately, yo.
She was at the beach yesterday.
Hopefully she stops in and shit. She usually wakes up 5, 6 for the. Oh, look who it is! No, I seen your. I was trying to play off of it. You know, fishy. I'm always trying to get the light up. Dame ese cigarillo.
I have to take a picture of your freaking thing.
Darlene's dog is
Fendi talks it away.
Huh?
I said I'd take a picture of your super chat.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll make another one. Don't worry about that super chat.
Well, I need the lighter. Oh my god.
We got plenty more.
Sucks.
Dr. Fish's name. I should just change my name. Instead of Dr. Fish, I should just change it to Dr. Super Chat. You go live and don't do it, and everybody, oh, Fish, where you at? No, I'm just fucking around. Yeah. Light it up. I want some fishing streams. We will go fishing. That's what I'm talking. I was waiting for you. Matter of time for God sends one of my buddies. You think I'm talking about
Why
the Lord?
Why are the words different colors in here?
What do you mean?
Well, the one page you turned to, it was like pink and shit, red.
No, right the red. That's a very important question. Yes, it's a very good question, partner. The book of John. We're in John chapter 18, but right now, I turned right to it. It says, "In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God." Look, and the Word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. Now look what they say. All things were made by him. Now look, they're using the word and defining him as a him. That means he's a person. The word is God. That's Jesus. And it says, look, all things were made by him, and without him was nothing anything made that was made. In him was life, and was the life of men. That verse right there shows you how Jesus is God. And you jump to right here. But as many as received him, to them gave him power. No, that's incorrect. Is this King James? Hold on a second.
Yes, that's what it says on the front of it.
Yeah, it is. Hold on.
I was asking why it was different colors.
Right here, it's 14. And I saw that was John chapter verse 12. It's 14. And look right here. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us, and behold his glory, and the glory of the begotten of the Father, full of grace and truth. It says right in here, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. All things that were made by him, and nothing was made without him that was made. And you turn, who is the Word? And the Word was made flesh. That's God was made flesh into Jesus, is what this teaches. And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. And behold his glory, and the glory of the only begotten Father. Look, ready, look. Yeah. That's called, yeah, fuck you, Satan. That's what, look, fuck you, Satan. That's what it's called.
So
They must have missed that verse.
You're not even going to answer my question.
What, baby?
Why is it two different colors?
This is Jesus talking. The red's Jesus speaking.
Okay, you just told me that.
Look, ready, look. That's what it means. These guys don't read the Bible. Let's go to another verse that says Jesus is God. They mention Jesus in every page of the Bible. I'm going to show you. In case you missed it. Dr. Fish is a student of the Bible. I sleep with a pink Bible. I use pink because it's Jesus' awareness color. Cancer, they stole it because cancer is some shit Satan wants to give you. This is Jesus' awareness colors. It's how leaders speak. You know how to lead? You follow Jesus, you better learn how to lead. You better learn how to pick up his book and show people why he's God. That just told you who the Word was and why the Word became flesh. And they're gonna question who Jesus is. That's just one book in a couple verses that shows you how he's God, and they don't see it. What are you, fucking blind? Excuse my language, Lord. What are they? And they wonder why John the Baptist was yelling at people eating honey and wild locusts. Or excuse me, locust and wild honey. I said it backwards. It pisses me off. Drinking or no drinking. If you can drink and find the Lord, I suggest you do it. Because what you're doing, you're not finding him. Fendi, are you still with me? Ephesians. Fendi, Ephesians. Guess what chapter we're going to turn to? Fendi, Ephesians, chapter 6. You ready? Ephesians, chapter 6. Come on. Chapter 6. Come on, read it to me. For we battle not against flesh and blood. Come on, say it. Fendi, look. I don't need to see it, brother. Look. I'm like the Book of Eli. I'm like the white Denzel again. Look, I'm leaving here with something. I don't need to see. I already read Jesus' word. Say it.
My leg itches.
Learn who the enemy is. Ephesians will show you who the enemy is. Principalities are spirits, brother. And they're not, oh, fuck you, Satan. I don't serve Satan. I don't even talk to anybody in my own family. Because I think they serve Satan. I think about my dad and my mom. They'd never served Satan, though. I will say that about my parents, man. They made me a better Christian. Even though they might not have met eye to eye and they might have had a divorce or whatever, that's not an excuse. That's something Satan would say, trying to trip you up. You got to take the lessons I've learned from both of them. You think I would know to be able to turn to the book of John like that? I could hit you guys with so much scripture right now, more than they could teach you, because I'm their son. The son is sharp. And he knows he's sharp. That's the worst part, when somebody knows they're sharp. Ain't a legend in our own mind, guys. We preach Jesus consistently. Showing these guys the book of John and Proverbs chapter 7 is He's a babe in Christ taking this milk. I'm going to teach him Peter next so he can take some meat. You know what I mean? They're rookie. He won't be a rookie when I'm done with you. I love the Lord, bro. Drinking or no drinking, smoking weed, cigarettes. Cigarettes are my real enemy. These motherfuckers will kill me. Excuse my language. But you know, I lived a good life. If I died tonight in my sleep, I lived a good life. I should have been dead years ago. God has a plan. Maybe he needed Fendi to hear me tonight, because he'll remember Proverbs chapter 7 for the rest of his life. And he'll meet a good wife someday and have kids and be married, but he won't be with a harlot or a whorish woman. Maybe he'll get a message tonight. He'll learn what principalities are. They're evil spirits. They're even on my little soda can right here with their satanic Saturn symbolism. They're everywhere, bro, and I can expose these motherfuckers. Look, here it is again. As he smoke and get cancer, die from organ failure. Look, there's a little signature again. You put it on a mirror. Satan likes to put mirrors. Put it on a mirror. It's a Nike sign. It's the same thing. You put the Nike sign on the mirror, it's that. Do you think it's a coincidence? Because I don't. Satanic symbolism. It's even red. I love the Lord, and I'll show you guys the right way. There's a reason. I could have one person in my chat and stream at any time and light it up because God blesses me. He knows my heart. He knows I'm not lying. When you become true with yourself, you will do it at any time. You could stream anytime. You'll have 6 people with you and you'll still do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about their streams or their community. When you're true with yourself, you will do. When you're true, you will do. Say it. Write it down. When you're true, you will do. Dr. Fisher, motivational speaker. I'll have you ready to strap a bomb to you and run right into a fucking building when I'm done with you. You'll be fucking ready. You'll be ready to jump right out of a plane listening to Black Sabbath. I'll have you ready to be a kamikaze. There ain't gonna be some vodka and lime juice in my drink. Fendi, hit that button again. Show them what one looks like. So I can point again. Come on, bro. Do the Jesus point with me. Look. God always comes through. Start repping him, man. He'll rep you. He'll send people. They'll wake up and be like, oh my God, I want some fishing streams. I like when that butt cheeks get wet with mud on them. Or did we miss it tonight? Look. Did we miss it? In case you missed it, man, I'm here for you. I am here for you. Look. Do you see it?
Careful landing on the left right there.
It says, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. Now, say that to yourself. Write it down right there. This is so important. This is one of the most important verses as a Christian. It says, in the beginning. Now, you know, Genesis, which is the first book in the Bible. I'm sure you guys know how many books are in the Old Testament. Come on, Fendi. How many books are in the Old Testament? Just tell me. You have no idea. But you know about the hood, right? You need to read. There's probably slaves in the olden days that got whipped just to read verses like this, just to realize they were made in man's image after his likeness and learn who the Word of God is. It tells you Jesus is the Word. Turn to the book of 1 John. Look, I don't even need to see. Turn to the book of 1 John 5, chapter 7. Turn to it. Hurry. Hurry. And the Word was God. So what does that mean when they say the Word was God? How can you be God if you're just a word? You understand the word is his own distinct person of the Godhead, of Elohim. It has nothing to do with a Trinity. The word Trinity is not in Scripture. Godhead. They never use the word Trinity. You can use Satan's little Google right now. What you just said, they were showing gay flags on Google, right? They're going to use the word Trinity. It is not mentioned in Scripture. Where does it look? I'm showing you. Like nobody will show you. It shows you how Jesus is God. Jesus is the Word. Jesus is the reason our calendars change. He's the red words, as I'll turn to later in these books. He's very important because he's God. And I can prove it to you. I slept with that book for years under my pillow. I read that book so much where I didn't even need to read it anymore. Where it could have been in Braille, like that movie, The Book of Eli. I didn't need to read it anymore, brother. What does Scripture say? Write my word on the tablet of your heart. To understand the Lord and his word, which is when he says he's the word of God, that's Jesus. He just took the form of, look, what does it say? The word became flesh and dwelt among us. So basically, it's telling you Jesus is the God, he's word, became flesh and dwelt among us and died at 33 as a carpenter, being crucified to a cross, is what Scripture teaches. And I've been to a lot of churches and they never say that message correctly. So I'm going to start saying it correctly because I've been reading. And that's what God would want. Drinking, smoking, doesn't matter. God will remember me. There's a special place for me. There's light at the end of my tunnel. And I will never quit. That book I just showed you, I could show you in every book how it shows you that. Doesn't matter. Look, they can take this out of the schools. They can take it out of motel rooms that you want to have a party and smoke with and talk to your hoes in the hood. But at the end of the day, brother, they can't take the overall message of this. Ask Kanye West, he'll tell you. Ask Billy Graham, he'll tell you. Ask Creflo Dollar, they'll tell you. Ask my buddy Joseph Prince, he'll tell you. You'll say Elohim to him, he'll get excited. He could probably give you a week on Elohim. He'll hit you with so much scripture, you'd be wishing you was listening to Prince dressed like him. Boy, Joseph Prince will hit you hard. To be the best, you have to listen to the best guys. These guys are the best. And I've listened to all these men for years. I've got a big old butt. Tell him, Fendi, the enemy has to discredit the voices of faith and grace and truth because he doesn't want you to know that you can walk on the water if you can look at Jesus. Understand, Jesus is the Word. The Word was with God, and the Word was God. The same was in the beginning with God. Go to the book of Hebrews, the book of Isaiah. And my God said to my God, let thy enemies be thy footstool. What do you think they mean by that? Did you really read this book? I've been reading it for years. I swear I got a boner for the Bible. It's a great book. It's so confusing when you don't read all the verses and understand it. The Bible is really a great book. It shows that Jesus is God, shows that Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life, and no man cometh unto the Father except through him, as he says. And Jesus says, if you've seen my Father, you've seen me also. What do you think he means by that? He's telling you, if you've seen God, you've seen me also, because I am God. I'm the Word that became flesh, bitch, is how he should have said it. He should have been like gangster hood in the way you would think in your community, according to your geographic distribution and your ethnic group diversities. Shut up, scientist fish. Shut the fuck up. Don't be trying to sound all professional. That's the truth, bro. Time is on my side. You ever stream 6 hours straight? You wonder why they don't get watch hours. You think Satan wants to watch you? You're one of God's bomb creations to him, a carbon-based organism. You're bilaterally or symmetrical. You're a human. You know? You're a mammalian, amniotic, tetrapodal, sarcopterygian, asticthoan, vertebrate, cranial chordate. That's what you are. Say it. It's a tongue twister. Sure, you can't say that. I know for a fucking fact you can't just say what I just said. You ain't no vertebrate, cranial chordate. Smoke one more, man, guys, and I'm almost done. Try to get Fendi one more time because I just got a feeling his little ass is going to light it up. I think he enjoyed this stream. I think this stream is what he needed. A lot of these people don't talk about the Lord for him. It has nothing to do with color, brother. Jesus wasn't some white-looking hippie. But at the end of the day, that's how they confuse you. The same reason I taught you what real hoods and where they came from tonight, according to the Italian gangsters, and also as the black males and the white males from the colonial army all became an army and a country and destroyed them as the North bombed the South. They straight butt slammed. When they gave Toby a rifle, it fucked him, bro. I'm telling you truth tonight. The word of God is God. The word's Jesus. That's another name for Jesus. Even in the Bible, it say Emmanuel. That means God is with us. But as you read John chapter 1, it didn't say the word Emmanuel. It didn't say the word Jesus. It taught you that Jesus is the Word. The Word is the Son of Man. The Word is the Son of God. The Word is Jesus. The Word is God. And the Word became flesh. It's telling you that the Word became flesh. That's why they said Emmanuel, God is amongst us. God is with us. That's why they used the word Emmanuel. Because he's God. Jesus is God, rookie. You will learn the Bible with Dr. Fish. You will learn marine biology with Dr. Fish. You will make super chats on your channel. You have big booty blonde hoes next to you. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, look what song came up. All of my love. All of my love, guys. I'll give it everything I got. These guys don't rep Jesus. I rep Jesus over here. Sharp as shit, aren't I? Oh, my iron's so sharp, another man couldn't even sharpen it. I had to have a woman named Mom do it. That's how sharp my iron is. I couldn't even have another man do it. I needed a woman to do it. Shout out to Cheryl Brady. Don't ever forget, women make you strong. Don't ever distort what the Bible teaches about women. Yeah, they're the weaker vessel. They were made from a man as a helper, but without a helper, a man's weak. That's why, you need a helper, or you're weak as a man. Where's your girl? Where's your queen? You're weak. Without a woman, you're weak. It's really what scripture teaches. Without that weaker vessel, you're going to be weak because you have no helper. That's what a woman was made as. Say what scripture says, or I will, because I memorized it. Or you want me to, or do you want me to turn to and show you? Look, ready? Look, I don't even need to see. Fendi, look, ready? Fuck you, Satan. Satan liked one of my favorite verses in the Bible too, Psalms 91. You don't get Psalms 91, Satan. That's my verse. He that dwelleth in the sea. Say it, Fendi. Finish it for me. Say Psalm 91. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High Who's the Most High? Listen to what I just said to you. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High. Who's the Most High? Yahweh, yes, but discuss it more. Discuss it more than that. Who's the Most High? What did Jesus say? If you see my Father, you see me also. So discuss who the Most High is. Discuss that Godhead for me without using the word Trinity and use scripture appropriately. Please, I'll teach you the way I was taught. I was taught the right way. I was taught by real born again believers. I was taught by people that really know how to pray and taught me how to pray. It's why I've never lost anything in real life. I win talking to myself at 6 o'clock in the morning, drinking about Jesus, because God's got my back. Then no matter what I do. Jeremiah chapter 29, verse 11. Read it. What does it teach? Dr. Fish is a sucker for it. Sharp. It's like that movie I seen before. Trained or untrained. When it comes to Jesus, I'm trained. I know who Jesus is. It means I should stop drinking and smoking because you guys aren't held to the same accounts as me. I'll be punished worse because I really understand he's God and you don't see it. And that's one thing that scares me. They say the fear of God is getting closer to him. And I do starting to fear God later in my life. Because I know I'm going to die someday. Every great man I've ever read about in the Bible, they've all died. What makes me greater than them? What can make me greater than them is if I keep my eyes on the Lord. That's how I look at it. That's why, I don't ask people for help. I'll move across the country before I ask people for help. It's not my style. Not how I was raised. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Dr. Fish is going to prosper, isn't he? Yeah. Remember that word, the key word right there is prosper. You will always prosper with Jesus. I'm a prime example of it. You think your YouTube channel's not making it, start talking about Jesus. You'll light it up every day for years. And you can't fathom why some nights you're being arrogant or something and it just happens anyway. You'll be like, damn, man, it humbles you. Then you sit and read the same Bible verses. These guys never read these verses and it affects them in real life. Or they wouldn't have known verses like that. They'll never prosper. That's why I said that verse, because they'll never prosper. How are they prospering? Or they would have known that verse and told you it. Know where I learned that verse from? I had a teacher that taught me that verse. I'll tell you what, though. That's why they always called a woman a man's helper. Didn't matter if it was your mother. No, it was my mother. She taught me that verse. Probably 18 years ago. Probably longer than you've been alive. Smoke a cigarette, sweetheart. Nah, I've learned the most about the Bible from her. She's very sharp. She wanted me to know who Noah's wife is. I had to know the oldest book in the Bible was Job. I've asked you how many books are in the Old Testament and the New Testament. If I didn't know something like that, it wouldn't have been good for me. She taught me how to read First Kings and Second Kings. I learned about Elijah. This is important. She always wanted the best for me, brother. Dame ese cigarrillo.
Smoking one.
Now, I wasn't a school teacher. They took the Bibles out of school, brothers, and out of motel rooms. Satan's doing his job. In the late 1800s, it was called the Old Satan Deluder Act. Look it up. That's when they really started to take the Bibles out of schools. Because if you read what I just showed you, it shows you Jesus is God. They don't want people showing you Jesus is God. They'll teach you everything about the Bible. It's not about being religious or going to church. It's about reading what Scripture teaches. Learning how to read. That's why slaves weren't allowed when your own people sold you in Africa. I'm not saying your own people. I'm using you because you're a black male. When they sold their own people in Africa, they didn't. When they were slaves, they didn't teach them how to read and write. And it even showed it in that movie, The Patriot, when there was only one black guy in the movie. I can't read. They didn't want him to read. They didn't want him to be free. But Jesus can set you free, bro. Set you free. Get set free. Get be set free. Mother was sharp with it. Just keep reading, brother. Sometimes you need people to point you in the right direction in real life. I had a great teacher. It's bigger than one thing I will say about you. When you read the book of Ephesians, it says, for you battle not against flesh and blood. It's not, you got to have good people praying for you too. It's not just about, you have to have good people praying for you. They say when two or more come together, God is present. Or do you want me to show you the scripture in case you missed it? I had good teachers. They showed me the right way. They showed me how Jesus was God. They showed me how there was no word Trinity in the Bible. They showed me what the Godhead really was. They showed me in First John. They showed me in Ephesians. They showed me how Isaiah could excite me. They showed me what Genesis means. They taught me the first 5 books of the Bible that Moses written. They taught me that Moses was a murderer. They taught me who Moses' brother was and who his mother was. They taught me many things, brother. Now I'm going to teach you. I got to use the bathroom real quick, buddy. A little choked up talking about mom. Good teacher. That woman was just sharp with the Bible. If she was here right now, she'd be helping me. She'd be telling you guys things you never know. She's the only one that ever could get me. Just when I thought I was sharp, she was sharper. Teach you things about angelology and divinity and demonology and give you examples. Teach you who Noah's grandfather was and why he was important. Or Noah wouldn't have had a dad, would he? She was really smart. I always respected her for that. You ever see that movie, The Best of the Best? Dictatorship. Yeah, you ever see that movie Scrooge? Niagara Falls, Frankie Angel. Hey, Niagara Falls, Frankie. Niagara Falls, Fishy Angel. Hey, Fishy Angel. These guys know everything but the word. What do you know how to read? Well, I'll tell you, I had good teachers. You guys need to read. We're gonna jump to Timothy next. I need some young preacher outlook though, buddy. Now I'm gonna hit you guys with so much Paul. You'll be calling me Saul. I'm gonna hit you guys with so much Paul. You're gonna call me Saul. You're gonna tell me Jesus is my all. I hit you guys with so much Paul. You'd be like, damn, Fishy streaming this at all? Is he Saul? You guys got to read. I've always read. And I know how to preach. One valuable weapon I learned as a preacher is God speaks through you. He'll put you in the right scriptures. He'll put the right people in your life. I turned him right to the Bible. He's talking about hoes in the hood. That sounds like a harlot to me. It sounds like Proverbs chapter 7 to me. You need to prosper, like Jeremiah chapter 29, verse 11. You don't need to be with whorish women. Find a woman, God, you don't think God can handle sin? You got to think about God. Try to comprehend God. You can't comprehend him.
Shit.
You don't think God could handle sin? He put the garden, he put that tree in the midst of that garden. He created a world over water that was already destroyed. Read scripture. Water is rare in the universe, guys. God was hovering over water because he already destroyed a world that he talks about. Peter talks about it. They all talk about it. Ezekiel chapter 28, verse 18 and on talks about it. Isaiah chapter 14 through 12 talks about it. Or did you miss it? Genesis, when you read that book, it means the word Genesis means beginning and ending. God's talking about the beginning and ending. He's just talking about our beginning. Those demons he destroyed and he's hovering over water already had an ending. Read the scripture. Water is more, he was creating birds. He's creating all these animals that need water. Even there's more than 10,000 species of tetrapods. I'll use them as an example, the second largest group of vertebrates. And if you had pelagic birds, which are shore birds, they could drink that seawater. When God was hovering over that water, I believe it was salt water because he's God and he was really hovering that day. He had a big hoverboard, okay? He had to really hover because if it was salt water, that pelagic bird could have drank it through its mouth structure, which is his beak, and extracted the salts through salt glands through its eyes. Remember that. Because that's how it works with seabirds. And I use that because that's how water, there's more salt water than there is fresh water. And I use God, I believe it's because of him. But even if it was fresh water, it would make it easier for other animals to drink, even such as mammalians, even as myself, with more than 5,400 species. If it was just fresh water, it would make it more easier. I'm trying to make it harder. So think about that. Why is he hovering over water? Why is he got to invent birds when they all need water to drink to survive? Water helps all the plants, everything that creepeth on the ground, everything needs water, but he's already hovering over it. You don't find that ironic? Read why. There's a reason why. It took me years to understand that. Water is more rare than them butterflies he's going over. When they search for these other planets today, they're not searching for butterflies, guys. They're searching for water because water can carry the circle of life. So he's already hovering over one of the most remarkable substances. Has the highest surface tension of any substance other than mercury, but he's already hovering over it. What, he just pick a planet that had water on it and didn't have to invent the most remarkable substance, but invented the second largest group of vertebrates, the tetrapods. Or he jumped to the 800 species of cephalopods. Cephalo means head and pod means foot. Or he just jumped to the sperm whale because of their spermaceti organ. Or a bottlenose dolphin, which are all cetaceans with 90 species. But they all need what? Water to swim in that three-dimensional world of hide and seek and use ultrasonic frequencies and echolocation. And also drink the water. They can drink salt water because they can excrete the salt, just like the tetrapods, the second largest group of vertebrates, as it just taught you, through their eyes. So how do the cetaceans do it? How do sea turtles do it? They all do it in a different way. But they all need water to drink, just like I do. My body's 72% water with 70% of my immune system in my gastro area. That's why they say you are what you eat. Your immune system is what you eat. You can never strengthen your immune system either. Don't listen to these guys. That's not science. I'm just on the Bible right now. You're lucky I'm not speaking about just mainstream marine biology or fishes. You're lucky. You know why I don't always? Because the Bible has a verse. It says, don't love the creation more than the creator. But remember when God was hovering. Look, did you see me snarl? Did you see that? Look, did you see that? That was a Jesus snarl. Did you see that snarl? Because as I'm telling you the truth, he was already hovering over water. He didn't put the water together or anything. The water was already there. There's a reason for that because he already destroyed a world. If you don't believe me, look, here is my Bible ad. Fendi, Ezekiel chapter 28, verse 18. Come on, Fendi. You're going to fuck it. You excuse my language. You're going to learn tonight. Ezekiel chapter 28, verse 18. Turn to it. Tell me, look, I don't even need to look it up. Discuss the Prince of Tyre for me. It's a reflection, brother. Then we're going to jump to Isaiah, Genesis, and 3 other books after I'm done pointing my point. So after I'm done pointing my point out, I'm going to start pointing, bro. I'm going to light it up again. Look, I don't need to see. I'm going to go like a blind man tonight. Look, I don't need to see. I'm blind tonight. I've seen enough. Look, I can't even see your comments. Look, I don't need to see. I don't need to see because that's what the Bible teaches. He says he'll send me a comforter. He said he'll send me a comforter, brother. He says, write my word on the tablet of your heart. Look, I don't need to see because I already memorized it. Look, I don't ever have to see again, but I will say his word. Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Ezekiel chapter 28, verse 18. Start it off and read it to me. Then I'm going to jump to Isaiah for you. Then we're going to jump to Peter. You missed 2 Peter too, didn't you? The world at which they were ignorant of. What do you think he means by that? The world at which they were ignorant of. Because God destroyed the whole world. Yo, what are you quoting, bro?
His pretend Bible.
That's not Ezekiel chapter 28, verse 18. Yeah, you don't know. What are you quoting over here, bro? We down with Jesus around these parts, son. I never seen that. Ezekiel chapter. I'm telling you why he's hovering over water. Water is one of the most remarkable substances in the universe. It's more advanced than even the tetrapods or anything God was making. He didn't have to make water because he already made it before and destroyed a world. He knows all the animals already lived off water, and people won't even read his word 2023 years later after his death. He wants you to want him. That's the point you miss. And that's why I point. Why do you think he doesn't need to make water? He has to make everything else. He has to make light and day, but doesn't have to make water. You don't see nothing wrong with what I'm telling you. It's because you're a Bible rookie and don't see it. I was trained by a very good person, and they taught me the right way. There's a reason God's hovering over water. And it tells you why. And it starts off telling you in Ezekiel chapter 8, Ezekiel chapter 28, verse 18. The Prince of Tyre is important. It discusses it in Peter because it discusses the world. Basically, God made a world for Satan because he loved Satan. He really did before he fell. He was his anointed cherub. Like, there are 9 species of angels mentioned in Scripture. God had a hard one for Satan. He loved them. But at the end of the day, I believe God made him because I knew he was going to be too perfect and too beautiful and stray against him and challenge him. And that's what he needed to do. So you guys burn with him or you choose him. It's a game. It's over souls. And you guys don't see that. That's really what it's about. You can sugarcoat it. You can say it any other way you want, but that's what it's about. And God already gave him a world. And they give you an example of that in Ezekiel and other books too. There's a lot of other books. Isaiah, Peter, how he destroyed that world. That's why he's hovering over water. In Genesis, the word means beginning and ending. Remember that. When you read the book of Genesis, it says in the beginning. But remember what the book you're reading from is. It's a collection of books. It's one of 66 books. In the Bible, it's Bilbo's. Bilbo's. It means collection of books. It's the Bible. Don't ever forget, water is a remarkable substance. There's no water on any of these other planets in our solar system. When we look in the Goldilocks zone, you know what the Goldilocks zone is? Do you know how much a light year is? A light year is 6 trillion miles, brother. So if a planet is 10 years or 10 light years away from Earth, that means it's 60 trillion miles. Say that. Remember that. And none of them have water on it, only the Earth. They might have water, they might hold life. No, this planet holds water and life and holds God's word, which is right here, and we learned who the word is. It's what Satan would want you to do. Look to the stars. You see, oh, what was that? Is that a craft? No, that's an angel of light. You know, an angel of light. You've seen that movie with Charlie Sheen, The Wraith. It showed you how a car could be a spirit. And that's really what these guys are, spirits. A spirit can do that. Spirit can be a UFO. A spirit can be a craft. Ask a lot of these witches. That's where I learned this from, them little fucking witches. They're lying to you. I will never lie to you guys. I might be a little arrogant and try to make a $2 super chat, but other than that, I'll never lie to you guys. Ever. And I am smarter than these men. These guys don't have a college education. These guys don't make super chats, and their channel shows it. They'll make sporadic super chats. They'll make them once in a while. They haven't been doing this shit for years. There's nothing to do with the super chats, though. It's only a few $100s every month. A car could be a spirit, yes. Yes, of course they can. In the book of Elijah, in the book of Kings, First Kings, they talk about chariots of fire. They're talking about UFOs in the Bible. What is a UFO? An unidentified flying object. What do you think Elijah was getting scooped up with a chariot of fire? What do you think that was? Or what do you think it is? You don't think that's an unidentified flying object? They called it a chariot of fire in the Book of Kings. Did you read it? Why do you think God's hovering over water? He's got to make all the animals that need water, but water's already there. Why do you think that is? What are you, high and you don't know how to read? Like, you guys don't know how to read? Look, well, fuck, I'll jump right to Philippians. Look, Paul. Yeah, Paul. You guys ain't ready for Paul. Like, what are you guys reading? When is the last time you really picked up the Bible and read the book of Galatians, the book of Revelation, read the book of Ephesians? Genesis means beginning and ending. Turn to First Kings, learned about Elijah and chariots of fire. You're rookies. You're not reading. You don't know about this stuff. Our whole world, our calendar is based on this stuff. That's why it's before BC, before Christ, or AD, after death. We're 2023 years after death, and people still don't get it. Jesus was so important. He changed the calendars, guys. There would be no calendar if it wasn't for him. There wouldn't be no Quran if it wasn't for the Christian Bible. It was written 560 years after our Bible. There would be no Elijah Muhammad and their little angel of light, which was probably a Luciferian doctrine appearing to him in a cave like Leonardo da Vinci. Like, really study this stuff. And these guys are lying, and I don't like it. They don't believe in Jesus, but use every prophet in the Bible and say Jesus is a prophet, when it strictly just shows you Jesus is the Word. That's his real name's not Jesus. It's the Word, and he's God. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. The Word had to die for us. Like, what did you miss? What don't you understand? They'll have you talking about a Trinity. That's not what it teaches. Like, what are they reading? I'm not saying I got all the answers, man, but I'm saying I'm sharp with it, bro. I've been reading. And God speaks through you. You don't even have to read sometimes. He'll just speak through you. God ain't no joke, bro. God ain't no joke, young buck. You can lie to everybody, but God, he knows your heart. God knows I'm representing him tonight. This morning, however you want to, I die tonight in my sleep. I'll make it, brother. He'll forgive my drunken ways and my weed smoking ways. He'll remember me. Because maybe your son's son will make it someday too. Because you taught him the right way. Because you're listening tonight. My mother taught me the right way. You've been listening to me for years. Has it helped you? Things I ever did ever help you in real life? You know, it's not always an ego trip. My knowledge really comes from marine biology and the Bible. Never a ego trip. It was like that Christian song I used to hear in church, brother. This little light of mine, I gotta let it shine. These guys ain't got no light, so they don't know how to shine. Mm-hmm. Turn to it. Revelations chapter 4. Let's read about God's throne. Turn to Revelations chapter 4, Fendi. Read God's throne to me. You're going to have trouble with this one, buddy. He's got stones I can't even pronounce. Fucking 38 years later, I can't even name the stones on his throne. That's how much of a boss he is. Look. All I can say is he's got some stones, bro. For real. Don't you ever forget it. You ever give it everything you got, tater chip? Yeah, but read what scripture teaches. Or ask a guy like me that's read scripture. Because I'm not teaching you stuff like this. The world and Google. Even the churches today are distorted. They won't teach you the real message, what I've showed you tonight. There's many more verses I can show you. You don't need no priest.
Can you hand me a couple of Q-tips, please?
You don't need a priest. You don't need no pope. It's not what that book teaches. They'll have you thinking you need a priest or a pope, but they'll never ask you, why is God hovering over water? They'll have you, oh, he created everything, but they'll have you like, why is he already hovering over water? How come he doesn't have to make water and has to make all the animals, and every animal needs water? You fucking idiot. Excuse my language, Lord, but they don't. I need to curse a little bit because I don't think they get it. Maybe if they hear it from a guy that gets it, they'll be like, damn, I want to curse too and talk about the Lord, because they're not getting it. Got to make every animal, but he's hovering over water. You don't think that is ironic? He had to make land. He had to make day, night, all the animals, but didn't have to make water. Why? Why? Can anybody tell me why? Because I can tell you why. I had good teachers. They loved the book of Peter. Isaiah excited them. I learned the book of Ezekiel from them. So I hope you're ready, because I think you've been lied to. Excuse my language for cursing, but it pisses me off. I love the Lord. I'm not going to stop loving him. Every animal, as they look out, as they look out their window, Mr. Squirrel needs some water, doesn't he? Little dragonfly needed some water, didn't he? Them fishes live in what? Remember my cousin Vinny? Go ahead. Water. Remember he was like, trees. Come on, man. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm a biologist. I am nothing slow about me. You're lucky that I'm talking about the Bible and it's not just the creation, because I love the creator more than the creation. Who could tell me what verse that is in the Bible? Guys never read it. You have no idea what I'm. Chariots of fire? Come on, guys. What are you guys doing in life? Look at me. I'm a Tethers. Dame ese cigarrillo. What do you mean water was already there? How could it be already there if he's God? It's a remarkable substance. I showed you water run down a string and discussed hydrogen bonds for you on my science channel. Water is a remarkable substance. It is way advanced. H2O. What does that mean? Two hydrogen atoms. Say it. Discuss H bonds for me. I'm a sucker for hydrogen bonds. Please jump to biology, please, so my voice can switch. Hand me my white suit. Oh, I got some gloves too, bro. I hope you switch. My whole voice will switch. I had you so much facts about water, everybody will click out. They'll think I sleep with a fucking microscope under my pillow. So used to. Because amoeboid protozoa have cytoplasmic projections known as pseudopods, false feet for feeding and locomotion. Like, what did you just say? Read. You have no idea what that even means. That's sad. Amoeboid. You heard of an amoeba, but it's actually amoeboid protozoa. Protozoans mean, proto means first and zoa means animals. So what do you think I'm saying why I say amoeboid protozoa possess cytoplasmic projections known as pseudopods, false feet for feeding and locomotion? Why do you think I say that? Dr. Fish is the fucking best. Dr. Fish fucking, I bent over Wayne Garrett. Wayne Garrett came over, I bent him over and gave him my fish stick carrot, my Dalton watch. And he said he thought it would be bigger. He saw my carrot. He said he thought my carrot be bigger. Brad Wesley watched me give Wade Garrett my carrot. Yeah. Brad Wesley. No, amoeboid protozoa. Amoeboid. You know what? You know what? I just taught you what protozoans are. Proto means first, and zoa means animal, even in marine biology. Remember that. So protozoans are the first animals. Even zooplankton. When you go to a zoo, you see animals. Plankton, what does that mean? It means in Greek, it means planktos means to drift or wonder. So you're seeing animals that drift and wonder when you look at zooplankton. So what is zooplankton? And jump back to amoeboid protozoa. Oh, I love marine biology. I'm sharp. So sharp. It's fucking scary. Scary. I am Richard Ellis. Bill Dance was my teacher's. Mark. Thank you. Matthew Learman. Yo, when I was younger, we all used to wait for this song to come on. I don't like country music at all, but this song always used to choke me up. This was Bill Dance. The reason I hold fish like this, even in a thumbnail like that, I hold fish like that. Shout out to Bill Dance. It's because of this guy right here. Best of the best. Shout out to Bill Dance, Jeremy Wade, and these other guys that are really the best of the best. Bill Dance is the best. Songs like that changed my life. We used to be teared up on trout season. 12 years old watching Bill Dance. But I won't be around at all, so don't even bother to call. On a day like today, there's one place I gotta be. Come on, say it. Gone fishing. Yeah. Tell him, Billy. Look at Billy hits it. Smoke you out there. Things that I must be doing. Grew up listening to this. He said nothing's more important. That's what on the end of my line, because that's really what it was. That's the only thing that was important. Fuck a super chat. Fuck a woman, man. All that mattered was on the end of your line. I don't think you guys ever caught fishes with Bill Dance before, like Fishy has. I used to dance to Bill Dance out there. Best of the best. To be the best, you have to learn from the best. One thing I learned about Bill Dance is when I memorized all his books years ago, 20 years ago, he had some of the best field biologists with him. Shout out to Mark. Thank you for teaching me things about the largemouth bass I never know. It's really helped me. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. I swear you helped me, Bill. You really did. It's all fun and games till you do it, man. And that fish is, I mean, you're holding it in your hands, man. It's all fun and games till Bill helps you. To be the best, you have to learn from the best. Ain't nobody better than Bill, Roland Martin, Jeremy Wade, and Al Linder. Shout out to Al Linder. To be the best, you have to learn from the best. That's why I always excelled out there. Gave it everything I got out there. Stream fishing 3 hours without a bite, getting eaten alive, just waiting for them to hit because you're doing everything right, triggering their chemoreceptors and moving in the current to go with their lateral line. Give it everything you got out there. Yeah. Mini club sitting on dubs. Show me some love. And ain't none of mine. Ooh, she buying us drinks to drink. Listen to this song. That's a song by T-Pain. He says, they made us drinks to drink. We drunk them and got drunk. So God created light. He created everything, but he didn't make the animals no drinks because it was already there. Why? You're listening to this rap song right here. He made us drinks to drink them. We got drunk and got drunk. Even though he's talking about alcohol, that was Jesus' first miracle. We'll get to that later. But if he, how could you make all the animals and not make their drink? How does that make sense? Explain it to me. You might be a little late this morning. That was my dream. You stayed up too late and you was tired and didn't see that car. That was your point. That's the point you're missing right now. You stayed up too late. Maybe I'm your downfall because Wade Garrett is the best. Fawn. You tired, babe?
Yeah, but if I go to sleep, I won't be able to go to the damn store.
Go to the store. Big old cupcakes. We got chicken, Big Mama, big old store.
I don't want to drive.
Big old butt.
Can you scratch my back? I'm trying not to scratch it.
Got big old back. Big old cupcakes. Dumb baby.
And a couple more rounds.
A couple more rounds.
Well, there's this round and there's the one right after this one.
I'll take a twinkle and I'll smoke another joint. I'm almost done though.
She just killed her fucking boyfriend again.
Streamed 6 hours for 3 super chats. How do you think that reflects on me? Dr. Fish don't care as long as I light it up. That's what I'm supposed to do as a streamer, is light it up. If I don't, I suck. Don't matter if I stream 6 minutes or 6 hours, guys. If I don't light it up, I should go drive my car right into a fucking tree because I'm not doing what a streamer is supposed to do.
I'm running my car into a tree. Are you fucking insane?
I'm driving the car right into a fucking tree.
Not my car.
I'm driving your car right into a fucking tree.
I should have driven the car off a mountain instead.
I like to see these guys do. Yeah, you guys, good luck. You guys go through that. Fucking rookies. Be fucking puking. Be hoping the worst thing you did is knock over a cup of coffee. Go through that shit. We used to. And there be things spinning. You begin to think women are swimming in pink linen. I know I reminded you. Earth calling. I'm gonna jump off here though, buddy. You have a good night.